And we're live.
Anime.
Fuck.
Anime!
That's it. That's the show.
Yep.
Go home.
Anime. We're playing anime
Loudly
bullshit.
belches in the microphone.
Can you not?
Hi.
Yep,
Yeah,
there it is.
Wait.
Got notification. Oh.
Alright, recap time, baby.
Mm-hmm. So, last time, this group, in part one, the group, was all like, let's see here. Things are being bad. Mononoke everywhere. That's bad. In part two, they, started getting some actual clues on stuff. They broke a distortion that was, that was attracting Mononoke to it. And breaking that distortion seemed to make worse things rather than better things.
Didn't we rip it apart with our bare hands?
Maybe?
Yes.
We all
Kind of
grabbed
yes
the whole,
and no,
we
bring
all
it
grabbed
together and
onto
ripping
it
it
and we
apart.
tore it apart.
Yeah, we strengthened it out.
Yeah.
Oh god, I need to actually open up my character sheet. It's been a while.
Mm-hmm. And then, three of the people met, Tsukari Kasisako, who made the distortion. And she has decided to take a bit of the responsibility for making sure that everything goes back to normal at some point, because things are very bad.
And she's the
right
one who
now.
caused it, right?
She's the one who
No.
made the distortion.
Oh yeah, there we go.
She's the one who made the distortion, and nothing more than that.
Yeah, she picked the single distortion that we got rid of. That was it.
All of these tears in space that have started to happen after you guys broke it or mended it, that was definitely not her.
Well, that's not fun.
And then I
No.
went to go talk to the guy at the arcade who said that there's stuff in the sky.
I had to
Yeah.
come in for an assist to save our other two people who ran into the girl who caused that distortion.
Mm-hmm.
We did we messed up.
Never split the party,
Never.
especially in this game that seems to be, in terms of damage, heaven or hell.
Could be.
That worm was a big problem.
Wasn't it a centipede?
It was a larva.
Are you sure it wasn't a millipede?
Regardless, take the stage smooth.
I mean,
Ow.
you guys are still split off from each other right now.
Oh, right,
Yeah.
we are.
I thought we ended the session when we
We were
cutting
heading
to the
towards Nobu.
Yeah.
So much information.
Okay. So, how do you guys all travel?
I have a motorcycle.
I think I have a car.
I think I have a car. I need to double check.
Carpool.
Oh man, carpool your carpools.
Alright.
I of course have my motorcycle, so I'm going to be the foreigner zoomer that I am and go zoom on my motorcycle.
If I recall, honor student has a car or some sort of vehicle.
Motorcycle.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I have a automobile.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Wait, I have a mobile and an automobile. Mobile. Oh no, wait, the mobile is the phone. I keep forgetting.
Yep.
Yep, the phone is mobile.
I haven't heard that term for a phone in so long.
Looks like
I
the
have
only
a
thing we
mobile
haven't.
and an automobile. What is going on?
Looks like the only thing we haven't thoroughly checked out so far is Izana's Bound Primal being gone.
Oh yeah, that. We're kind of checking on that.
Hey, remember the arcade?
Well, I mean, you guys. Well, Nobu got a big hint at the arcade, so it'd be good to meet up with her there.
Opening my window, sorry. Oh, that's nice.
So,
That's hot.
are you guys actually carpooling, or are you?
I don't
I'll
think we're
drive your own.
carpooling. I think we all want to waste gas and kill the environment slightly faster.
Okay, I'm just gonna use my motorcycle. May do some sick burnouts. I don't know.
I would probably carpool with the Rat Man.
The rat man who hasn't once turned into a rat yet.
Didn't he partially turn into a rat during the last fight?
Hey, didn't I? Yeah, whatever.
I don't know, but with me, because I'm of course a magical devil girl, I can just go in the suck form, and then I can go into then sin suck form.
I don't remember my numbers.
I did not like that sentence.
I mean, it's just a DT. This is a DT, and then I go from DT to sin DT, but instead of devil trigger, it's succubus trigger, suck trigger.
Okay, enough of that.
On.
Smooth, I lost my 4 numbers. Could I just roll another 4d6?
Was it 3336 that was posted a month ago?
That sounds familiar. I'll just roll with that.
Missed. What are your current numbers?
I believe it was 1314.
We can just check if you have it saved on a thing. Minus 5432.
Well,
I thought I put a note for it somewhere.
When was the last time? When was the last time we played? Was it a month ago?
Probably 4 weeks ago, I think.
Yeah, I just have mine saved to the sheet that's in Roll20, because that's easier.
Mine's just saved to a notepad. It's just then in a file.
Okay, so I found
And
a
last
meme
time
in the
it
chat.
was
that
opened
definitely
was
says
April
okay,
18th. So yeah, that was a month ago. So yep.
Yep. So Mist, your numbers were actually 2161.
Yeah,
And-
2661.
No.
Yeah, I went back into the logs of the chat.
No, it was 1126. Anyway. So, as the two of you get in the car to head
Hold on.
out to
Ed?
Mhm.
I think he got taken away.
No.
He's been killed!
Uh.
The rats have been exterminated.
Hey, Smooth. Hey, Smooth.
I can't. I'm holding on.
Sorry, someone knocked on my door and scared the shit out of me. Hi.
Well, I was gonna ask, why not just give a little handout to every player that they can edit? They can just put their numbers on that.
Well,
I mean,
you have
this is probably going to be our last run anyway, so about
like
that.
like I said before, just make a note on your PC sheet in the Roll20.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I've been doing.
But yeah, we're due to check the arcade now, I assume.
As the two of you are going to get in Ratman's car, Kasisako actually comes up with and she asks, "Since I'm trying to help out with this as well, may I tag along?"
This is Time Girl?
Yeah.
Well, it's Well, I see no reason why she shouldn't tag along. She might be of some help.
She showed some level of remorse, I think. So, yeah, sure.
She nods slightly and gets in the back seat.
Yes, my shit import Cadillac that I got for 50,000 yen at a garage sale. Let's go.
Vroom vroom.
If the engine
So-
cuts out, I wouldn't be too concerned. Don't worry, it always kicks back on just when you need it. I say driving up a hill.
You
She doesn't
need
respond.
some work on that.
Work's been slow.
I almost expect what I'm doing is taking almost any sort of shortcut or back road, whether it being dangerous or not.
So are you just driving through people's backyards in the handful of suburban areas here?
Yeah, sure. I don't
Like an
care.
absolute hooligan?
My tool bush.
My tool boy. Alright, so where are we going?
The
The arcade.
casino.
I thought Nobu went to the arcade. Oh,
Yeah.
wait, she did.
Well,
Are we
You
going
guys
to
are-
meet
you're
up or
supposed to
what?
meet her there.
Yeah.
yeah, we're meeting her there.
Alright, brum brum.
Okay, so you guys get to the arcade, and where are
Smooth,
you meeting? Like
you
in
cut
the
out.
arcade? Are you meeting like in the arcade, or are you meeting like outside of it?
I'd assume I'd go into the arcade and try and find her in there.
I mean, where is she right now?
She could just be waiting outside, really.
Oh.
Then you meet her outside.
Alright.
And so we met her outside.
Hey, did you find anything useful, helpful?
Well, besides the fact that there are streaks of light coming from the sky, can't really think of much.
That's helpful.
And
Real.
Smooth, are you
Smooth.
dying?
Smooth, it's been a minute.
Got a lead.
I don't remember the lead, it's been a minute.
Oh my goodness.
I thought that was the point of the recap.
Yes, we forgot our lines. We're spilling the spaghetti everywhere.
Anyway, so you see that there's an extra person tagging along with these people now.
Friend.
She has some kind of connection to this event as a whole. I guess you could say she's the catalyst, but not the reason why this has gotten as out of control as it has been.
My name is Tsukari Kasisako. I was the one who made the distortion you mended.
Oda would give her a slight bow. It's a pleasure.
What's a memory test in the system?
I'm just gonna buff your audio real quick, Smooth. There we go. That should work.
Hey, Oda-san,
Hey, what's up?
make an intellect check. Lore specific.
What is lore?
Just an intellect check. It's one of the skills. Maneuvers? Maneuvers.
Like if you just open up your sheet, there's like strength, agility, and will and luck. So it's just int plus I don't know whatever mods you have.
Mm-hmm. So for you, it'd just be 2d6 plus 3.
Hold on. Can I use ancient memories in this case?
Oh, thank goodness. Oh, actually, you get another +1 because of your cover. But yes, you can.
Okay.
So, what even do you use to pay for it?
I will use my 2.
Okay.
Sorry.
So do you still
As-
want me to roll, or
No. You instantly pass it.
Oh.
As you bow down, you feel a hand grasp your shoulder, and it brings you back. You look over your left shoulder slightly, and you see him there. The man himself. The Mr. Oda Nobunaga-san. Kun man.
Oh yeah, and that remember when we joked about Boomer Oda Nobunaga, and he was just like, you know, a boomer who just, you know, had his sunglasses, his Monster Energy drink, and talked about guns all the time.
Nobunaga-san, it's been a while.
You hear him start to chug his monster.
Could you not chug that so close to my ear?
He leans in closer, puts the can down at the new girl. Isn't that the girl you're supposed to look for?
Yes, I believe it is.
You know, back in my day, we had a much better memory about this stuff. When we were going looking for people, we would do it. He fades out of existence immediately.
Oh, and there he goes.
Not taking undeath well, is he?
No, he's not. He was very upset about not being able to conquer all of Japan.
Yeah?
Well, he wasn't able to finish it. He was assassinated, if you recall, in your history.
Oh no, what are you doing? Finishing the fight?
Don't recall.
Yes. So, I was in search for you. As she looks towards the new girl. Oh, what's this? Translator's note: 50,000 yen is 465.74 cheaper than the Sony PlayStation.
Those are two different sentences, but yeah.
Oh, okay.
Anyway. As you were saying.
I forget what the. Let me check my notes here real quick. Nope, not that one. Okay, so if I recall, the list of people, the girl whose name was on the list is the one who's in front of me.
The what?
When I went at the beginning of the campaign, I went to meet with the friend of Sukari.
Mm-hmm.
And she gave me a list, right?
Mm-hmm.
I forget, was Sukari's name on that list, or was the lady who's in front of me's name was on that one?
Specifically, neither of them were. That was just a tie-in to the next scene.
Okay, never mind.
But she wanted you to find Tsukari Kasisaka, which is the woman standing in front of you right now. So
Yeah.
You've found her.
Contacts, where's my contacts? Her name was Kamiya, right?
Was her first name Kamiya?
Kamiya Ryoko?
No. Her name was Yanai.
Yanai, there it is. Okay, I don't know what's in 3. Sukari, it's so pleasure to meet you. Your friend Yana has been looking everywhere for you.
She tenses up a little. Oh. Has she now?
Yes, she asked me to go searching for you. She was quite worried.
I see.
Is there something that's come up that's caused you to go into hiding?
Besides making an illegal distortion? No.
Do we know how long she's been in hiding for?
A few weeks. Or a week? Couple weeks?
Is that the only
Not-
distortion you made in that time?
Yes.
and she has no idea where the others are coming from, right?
Correct.
Mildly concerning.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the only
Quite
lead we really
possible.
have left is finding that guy's lost stand.
Yeah. I mean, I can tell you the lead that Nohime-san got last session, since it was technically like 20 minutes ago.
Sure.
She met a guy who was turned into a Mononoke, and he said that the last place he remembered being was going toward the Hisashiro Parkland.
Oh.
And as he was walking towards it, he
All
got
the way down here.
something happened to him, and next thing he know, he woke up at the arcade.
I was wondering if we were going to make if we were going to go to the amusement park.
The answer is maybe.
Stand battle
Ooh.
and a Ferris wheel.
I mean, that's way cooler than what I had planned.
Well, now that you found Sukari, I believe we should head towards the Parkland. I met a gentleman here who was traveling towards that area before he suddenly lost all memory of what he was doing and woke here at the arcade. I feel like there might be something worth investigating there at the Parkland.
Sounds quite thoroughly unpleasant. Are you going to drive yourself, or you want to pack into the carpool?
I
It
have
would
my
be,
own. I
it
have
would
my
be
own.
safer if we all went together.
I'm gonna ride my bike.
Yes, kickflip onto the highway on your motorcycle.
Actually, I could do that if I want to.
All right.
You'll definitely make it there first. Regardless, we're taking the slow and comfortable way in my, piece of crap car.
Well, at least remember to drive responsibly.
He's not drinking, that's good enough.
I would sure hope not.
Nohime looks at forget your character's name, Monica.
Yeah.
Looks at Agnia, just squints, seeing if she has any alcohol on her.
Forgot my own name for a second.
Virgin.
She's going
No, it's
to
Virgil Ein.
She's going to look at she's just going to look at you, squint, and give like a slight smirk.
I would hope that you're not driving with alcohol.
Whatever would possibly make you think that?
Oh, I don't know. I've just heard rumors that the smell of alcohol and cigarettes seems to follow you at school is all.
Well, I don't smoke, number one, and you shouldn't listen to what would it be? Prejudice rumors from other students.
I've been the student council president. I hear a lot of things.
And you shouldn't listen to everything.
Well,
I'm
it's
just
good to
gonna-
listen. It's just. It's good to listen, but you must determine what's truth from fiction.
Are you telling me to reach out to the truth?
God damn it.
How about we
it's
get
funny.
driving?
It's funny because I'm listening to the P4 soundtrack right now.
The best modern Persona soundtrack.
Oh hell yeah!
Very well. Let's head out. We're wasting time at the...
Don't forget to follow the speed limit.
Ooh.
Oh,
Wonder
Lord.
what he said.
Pimp slap my fucking mic.
I'm just gonna be like I'm just gonna be like Tatsuya and just make
motorcycle
noises.
noises in place.
Yep. Actually, let me see if we can get that weapon.
Oh wait, gotta pop a quick U-turn. Refill on gas. Oh yeah, there.
Here we go. Here's what I'm thinking of. It's just Tatsuya making motorcycle noises with his mouth.
Oh yeah, it's great. Katsumi's
Yeah.
a fucking loser. Oh, this. I love this one. Didn't I post this?
I think it was you or
I post
someone
most
else.
of the webms you people find.
Oh, you mean the ones that I just saved?
No,
'cause I think
I posted this one.
Okay.
So you guys are going straight to the parkland then?
yes.
No other detours or anything?
It's our only
No.
real lead so far as I can remember. Outside of, Stan being gone.
All
Yeah.
right.
The north is being searched, so let's just go towards the south. And also, we get a sick boss fight on this island where we probably get to fight a boss.
Oh man, I love Tatsumi Port Island.
Okay.
Oh,
Well,
man.
that's the end of scene 10. You guys can all write down a contact if there was anyone in that scene that you didn't already have as a bond.
Who's the next Bond?
Do I even get anything like that?
No, I'm still good. Let's continue.
I think I'm fine. Yeah.
What do you mean you're fine?
I have 6 bonds. Holy shit.
I have 5.
I have 5.
Yeah, you
This
guys
teacher
can
sure does get around.
you guys can write down each other, you know.
I have Oda down on here.
I have Agnia.
I have Virgil. Virgil.
Virgil Lion. Alright, I'll throw on Matsuri Inaba.
I'm just not writing down anyone else because I don't have enough space.
What do you mean you don't have enough space? There are other spots.
I have space for one more contact.
There's no reason not to.
It goes up to 7.
Yeah, there's no reason not to.
Let's write more, stupid.
No, it goes up to 7 because that's the maximum you need. It doesn't matter who's in that spots. You could have the villains in those spots. If you want.
Oh.
It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
I'd rather save those spots for the villains, to be honest.
You will not get any.
Oh, damn.
We're not going to get some anti-tuxedo mask.
Tuxedo
Nega mask.
No, man. That'd be great if Tuxedo Mask showed up. Or some Tuxedo Mask villain.
So congratulations. A has 7, and everyone else should have 6.
I also have 7 because I wrote down everybody's names.
Did you put down more than one person this scene?
Let's reverse
You're not
that.
supposed to.
Scratch that. Reverse it.
Goodbye.
One,
I'm at
just one per
5.
scene.
My bad.
Should be it.
Alright,
Okay,
does anything happen to us on the way there?
Should be 6. Happened to you on the way there? No.
To the glorious carpool.
On to scene 11. A scene none of you are in.
Oh.
Oh, man. And nothing
Oh,
really
yeah?
important.
What if I decide to get into this thing, though?
It's a master scene. You
okay.
can't.
Okay, never mind.
Define a master scene.
A master scene is the scene that the GM has complete control of. The players can be in it sometimes, but the GM basically gets to say anything that happens, and the players basically don't control anything in it.
It's basically the animated cutscene.
Yeah. Or it's like plot dump sort of stuff, scenes that the players basically do nothing in. Or like it's scenes where the villain gets to rant on endlessly and the
He
players
gets
just
the
don't
monologue.
do anything to them for some reason,
It's
even
an
though it's the
anime.
perfect time to kill them.
So it's a 1-hour Metal Gear cutscene.
Oh.
Yes.
I
I
think he
see.
needs to specifically say MGS4 cutscene.
There were long cutscenes everywhere in that series.
Yeah.
You're right, but I remember it more prominently in 4, though.
So as you guys are going down the main road, the camera zooms out from all the vehicles and goes a little over here into the poorer area of this residential area to a house that one of the players here and one of the NPCs recognizes. The house of Miss Yanai.
Oh no.
Okay.
In the residential area before the parkland, Yanai hides inside her only mostly finished house, looking out the front window to a tear in space that appeared on the street. She shakes in fear. She knows of the awakened world, but she has no power to stop anything that's going on. The woman is forced to simply wait, hoping dearly that her friend will come back to fix everything. On to
Portals
scene
opening.
12.
Send help.
On to
Keep
scene
screaming.
12, where all of you guys meet at Hisashiro Parkland.
Oh, oh.
Oh, it's been a while since I've been back here.
Well,
Last
nothing-
state I had here didn't go too well, so that explains that.
Is there anything? Is there anything actually happening here, or is it just like nothing?
I think it's an amusement
Happening?
park.
Yeah, it's
I
an
mean-
amusement park.
Yeah.
You guys, as you guys all park your vehicles, you notice that you don't see anyone. You see a lot of cars parked here and stuff, but you have not seen a single person yet.
Huh.
Well, this is suspect.
A little bit.
A bit.
Do any of you want to make a sense check to look around or something?
I would love
I
to.
would like to do that.
With my magic rat scent.
A test. Oh. God.
It's a luck check.
Okay. I forgot how rolls work.
2d6 plus the stat.
Thank you.
Wasn't there?
And
Okay,
since
here
this
we
is a main stat check, you would also be able to add your cover bonus to it.
Oh man.
Okay.
Plus 2d6.
Oh,
That's like nothing.
and you
Cover-
also
Neat.
you also actually have one of your talents gives you a passive +2, so yours was actually a 12 in total.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
Yeah.
Oh, hey.
Oh, I do.
It's a lot of sixes. I'm gonna tell
I'm
you guys
going.
right now.
Oh, I'm going to switch that 6 for my 5.
I'm also
Okay,
going to
yeah.
swap a 6 for one of my 3s.
Okay, yeah, the check was only like a 10 and only one person needs to pass it, but it's neat that multiple people notice it.
Oh.
What
You
about
see that
Odin?
there's some weird things going on, like the fact that there's, for instance, there are things that don't make sense about this area, like there's a completely loose and unworn ticket wristband just on the ground flowing with the wind.
So it's abandoned.
Yeah.
Isn't this place supposed to be popular?
Yes.
Is it more of this? Probably more of what we've been dealing with.
Did you guys find anything that might help the investigation?
Well, no one's been here for quite a while, it would seem.
Well, there are a lot of cars here.
That's even.
It's almost like everyone just up and disappeared.
Kasisako puts her hand to her mouth. Do any of you know any researcher types that might be looking into issues like this going on right now?
Well, now that you mention it, what's her name? Forget who it is on this sheet.
Ruia.
Ruia. I do know a lovely girl. Ruio's her name.
Hmm.
She was researching into this current issue.
Hmm. You gonna
Oh, give her a call.
yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be a smart idea.
Oh yeah, my
bring,
friend is
bring,
here.
bring,
Anyone researching into this? Yes.
bring.
Stop. Keep walking.
Ah, yes. Let's not say anything to her. But yeah, I give her a little ring on my mobile.
Okay. After a couple rings, she picks up.
Hi, Ruia.
Hello there. Did you find anything new?
A few things. There was a distortion over by the school, though we managed to take care of that. But now we're over at Hisashiro Parkland, and it seems like the entire place is abandoned. Like everyone just started disappearing. And we think that may be connected with the Mononoke running around.
Well, that's bad. Also, did you notice there are many spatial distortions? Not distortions, but maybe appearing all around the sky.
Yes, we did notice a few appearing over by downtown.
Downtown. Yes, they've been appearing everywhere. I've asked some of the other people in this group to keep an eye out for them, and several of them have reported back to me as well.
Does there seem to be any correlation to where they're appearing?
No.
Hmm.
Not that I've found it so far, but I've heard fewer reports about it the farther north they go, but other than that, I seem to have no leads.
Hmm. I see.
And how many of you? Okay, so I'm gonna say Oda. Can you roll what is that one exactly? I think that one's a spot check also.
Okay.
Fun times.
Mm-hmm.
I love imminent tragedy around every corner.
Oh yeah, no. That's what makes it fun.
I think that's good enough. Okay. Do you want to switch either of those numbers out?
No, I'm okay.
Okay. You, in the time that this call has been going on, you've noticed two already in the sky that just open up and close immediately, which is definitely more than you've seen before, especially in such a short amount of time.
Did anything come out of it when it opened?
No,
Okay.
they're simply opening up and closing immediately.
And these are distortions.
Mm, rifts in space, not the
So reality is
Kamigakari
falling
dimensional
apart,
distortion.
and then immediately mending itself, kind of deal.
That's what it looks like.
Oh, that's not good.
Not at all.
Oh, that's not good.
Crap, we gotta send Alphonse back to his world.
Oh, fuck off.
that event happened. I like Sharina.
Could I
Anyway,
roll lore to see if there was an example of if I've ever read an example of this happening elsewhere?
you can, but I'm gonna tell you right now, the answer is gonna be no.
Oh. Hmm. How about another sense check? Maybe I'll find something different than Nobu? Something more?
No, that was she got it.
Okay.
Anyway, you can continue the call with Ruia.
Does anyone say anything to me while I'm talking on the phone?
No, I'll
No.
be concerned.
Well, alright then. If anything more pops up, then we'll be sure to let you know. We haven't got too much in the way of leads yet, but we're hoping to get something soon.
I wish the best of luck to you.
And to you as well. And then she hangu up.
So, you continue on then.
So, onward in the park.
You make it up to the ticket booth. There's no one there.
Are
Oh,
there
nice.
any cameras?
Oh.
Is there just a barrier I can hop over?
Yeah, I was about to say, if there's no cameras, I'll just jump the turnstile.
I was gonna jump over anyway. I don't care.
Well, I suppose admission is free today.
Yeah, and if there is monstrous effects, you guys can just have Specprov deal with it. If there's no monstrous effect, it is just illegal and they won't save you though.
So, yeah, that's why I'm checking to see if there's cameras first.
Yes. But one of you just did straight jump it already.
Well, yeah, but they're the only ones who's going to get in trouble.
Oh.
Guess, can I roll concealment to try and just rat crawl along the ground?
Yeah. Or you could go like a different way, like over the fence or something, or you could just
Or you could just have some balls and just jump over. Just jump over.
I, unlike you, am not a goddamn hooligan.
I'm not a hooligan. If I'm gonna do this illegally, I'm at least not gonna get caught.
Yeah, at least with me, I'm gonna.
Is there any way to pay for the
style.
ticket thing?
There's no one at it, so technically no. You can leave money there, but that's not gonna do anything, technically.
I'll leave the money.
An attempt was made.
I just
An
got on
attempt-
all
attempt
fours
to
and just
try
like
and be good.
slithered.
I just leave like 500 yen there to set a good example for the kids.
As Virgil walks off camera and then doesn't come back on camera.
Alright. So, you guys make it inside, and you notice that the interior is much like the exterior. There should be a lot of people here. You see food that was started to be eaten and is not finished, just laying there.
Is there any food that isn't eaten?
Oh no.
You mean like untouched completely?
Yes.
If it's doubles, I'll say yes.
I'm gonna eat one of them because I'm hungry. No?
You see You see a lot of partially eaten food, but none that is completely and totally uneaten.
Is there a steaming hot, half-eaten pretzel?
Steaming hot? No.
Half-eaten pretzel? Yes.
Yes.
Well, I have low standards and I'm hungry.
Are you gonna do that? Because Oda's gonna slap the fuck out of your hand if you do.
I mean, yeah, he's gonna pick up the.
You don't know where that's been.
I would pick up the pretzel.
And the moment you pick it up, Oda slaps it out of your hand.
What the?
What are you doing?
I skipped
Fucking
lunch.
ingrate? Skip
I'm gonna-
lunch. Why didn't you eat before we went on this journey?
I didn't
That's
know
all
how
it-
long this would take.
She sighs. She pulls out a calorie block that she has in her back. Here,
Is
eat
there
that.
is there any food that was partially cooked, partially cooked, or was being cooked?
Are you
in,
going to
like,
dive
whatever
into a food truck
court
and
thing?
finish a meal?
Wait, what?
Are you going to dive into a food truck and finish a meal?
Maybe.
Do it.
What's Emil doing here? And why is he almost dead?
God damn it, Smooth made the same jokes as me. Fuck you.
Finish! You hop into the food truck and notice, yes, there was food being made. You should get it out of the being made process before something seriously catches fire, because this has been on for quite a while.
Is it actually cooked or is it burned?
Has it burned through the bottom
Very
of the metal
burned.
pan yet?
Then I'm just gonna shut it off. Then, damn.
There's other food. However, the stuff that was currently being cooked has been abandoned for a high amount of time.
Well, I guess I'll just eat my calorie block.
Ruined carnival food.
And funnel cake never goes bad.
This is true.
It never does, but the funnel cake just got burned to a crisp.
But fuck it, I'll eat charcoal. Have you seen the shit
Okay,
rats will eat?
Ratman.
Matsuri just kind of looks on at like the two people who are basically
I'm
dumped.
just gonna dive out of the food truck.
I
'cause
just
there's
gave you a
nothing
calorie block to eat.
Still hungry.
Why don't you guys just find some food that's not, you know,
you
stuff
could-
that needs to be prepared?
You know, you could go behind.
Actually,
the
wait,
stand
yeah, is there
and
an
make
ice
it
cream truck
yourself
around
fresh.
Why are you so concentrated on? We have a freaking amusement park that's disappeared. We should be focusing on.
Fair point. I'm gonna stop my search for ice cream trucks.
Eat that calorie block and you'll be fine.
I already did. I'm still hungry.
How are you still hungry?
Is
there made until you?
is there cotton candy?
Oh my god.
There is, yes.
I'm gonna get some cotton candy.
That shit's a rock.
I mean, I don't think it's not like it's heated or anything, right?
Or it's wet.
I think it's just spun.
Yeah.
Be careful not to eat too much. That stuff will rot your teeth.
I know that all too well.
After
like Agnes is gonna give you a look of like, okay, mom.
Okay, boomer. Eats.
Yeah,
eats-
Okay,
What?
boomer.
you're
just
not
eat
my
some
dad,
cotton candy.
Mom.
Just starts eating some cotton candy.
As everyone's clowning around, freaking Kasisako just like says, "Hey."
Oh,
Eating cotton candy. Hmm.
She's looking up and points toward the Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
Is there
so,
something up there?
What's up in the Ferris wheel? As I turn to look at the Ferris wheel.
Up in the more like up with the Ferris wheel is running like it's supposed to be. And then it's not in the positions that it was just a couple seconds ago.
Mm.
Like it skipped some frames.
I'm just gonna watch it as it skips frames while eating cotton candy.
Damn it, I
It's
guess
running-
reality's
It's running
overheating. It's
fine
skipping
for the
frames.
most part, and then skips frames sometimes.
that doesn't look natural.
I want to approach the Ferris wheel.
Do you look around?
I mean, as far as
Look
I'm
around,
aware,
like,
everything's
in
barren,
general?
so I just keep walking.
I'm gonna I'm gonna get some more cotton candy and walk over to the Ferris wheel and see if there's any other food carts that aren't tarnished, like the last one.
Tarnished.
I think he means burning.
Yeah.
Anything that was on has been on too long.
Much money got wasted tonight. That's awful.
Not everything was being made immediately. Most of the stuff is ready to make, not in the process of being made.
I don't know how food trucks work. I worked at a real
Literally,
restaurant.
you take your fucking Twinkie, you dip it in the fryer, it's good to go.
Pretty much.
It's like putting stuff in the microwave, except for the
It
carnival.
doesn't taste like shit.
It tastes less bad. It's like putting something from the freezer into the microwave. Currently, most of the stuff is in the freezer, in quotation marks.
Yeah, it's too long.
Yeah, this is making me crave fried Oreos.
Yuck!
Fuck, I love fried
Ew.
Oreos.
Oh, fucking nasty.
Dude, the
Moving
duality
on.
of man over here. Holy shit.
I'm
That sounds
neutral
freaking
here because I've
disgusting.
actually never tried fried
Fried
Oreos.
Oreo balls are pretty good. I don't like having
Fried
to.
Oreo balls?
Yeah, you just crush them up like cookies and cream. You dip them in batter and make a ball out of them, and then you fry them.
On.
Anyway,
Fuck you too.
does anyone decide to look around?
I will look
I
around.
believe Agnew
'cause-
was as well. Virgil just walked.
Yeah, I was kind of looking around while eating my cotton candy.
Even
You want-
passive glances get you to notice that it is not only the Ferris wheel that's doing this.
Are the other rides also skipping?
Yes. All of them are still running, empty.
Yes.
Even roller coasters.
Eat some more cotton candy.
Only with the roller coaster, it's much easier to see what's going on.
Oh.
Like the coaster gets up to the topmost peak of one of the things and starts to go down, and then appears back at the bottom of the hill, climbing up where it was like 20 seconds ago.
Hmm.
Man, that must be a fast ride then.
Don't think that's necessarily what's going on.
Does anything occur as I get closer to the Ferris wheel?
Yes. Make a sense check.
Oh boy.
Can't wait for the Ferris wheel to become a boss.
It wouldn't be the first time I fought something from the circus.
And remember, yours is a +4.
Man, from that sounds like you fought some clowns.
No, try a fucking circus tent.
Ooh. I'm going to drop both my 3s and take those 4s.
You can only drop one at a time.
Shit. Oh well, I'll still take it. Take one of them.
Well, you have to keep one of the numbers that you rolled.
Oh. Yeah, I'll
yeah,
take 4.
if you roll 5 dice, you can switch out up to 4 of them.
But yeah,
So
I'm now 3, 4, 6, 6. Should have taken that 4 earlier.
So you're going in that check with 11 then? Okay. You walk up to it and realize that the air is different specifically about the Ferris wheel rather than everything else. And you see between the bars and wires and stuff of the Ferris wheel are things hidden in the shadows of everything and in the lights of all of the parkland, of the amusement park itself. All of the heights and highlights hide those same dust cloud light things that you guys fought earlier in the day.
Oh, so it was a mass conversion. That's not fun. Also, I think there's noise coming out of your mic. Background people, definitely.
Oh, hold on.
That's not good.
Okay.
Do they seem immediately hostile?
Immediately hostile? No. But you have found a distortion.
Oh. Sure.
This one being the Den of Monsters.
Mm-hmm.
To pass it, you guys all have to pass an intellect check together.
Brains, you say?
Yeah, you're going to turn down your sensitivity. It sounds like someone's arguing in the back.
Oh no, that's movie, but yeah, I'll fix
That's a
that.
loud fucking movie.
Surround sound.
Well, you didn't even start. 1, 2. Gosh dang it, man.
My intellect is 6.
One, so I have 6 on mine.
Wait,
Uh,
are we rolling intellect?
Intellect.
I'm going to switch that one of those 2s for a.
Hey guys, real quick.
Hmm?
It's been a month, so I'll give you some leeway time.
Oh.
You guys aren't to the rolling part yet.
Oh.
Oh. Ow.
Oh, I thought you were telling us all to make an intellect check.
No, I was just describing what he found out from the distortion.
Oh.
Oh.
When you
Thanks.
find a distortion, you guys have options.
We can either destroy it, which then makes enemies come out, or we can we can close it, and we have to make a roll, but if we fuck it up, something bad could happen.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm
And
going
I-
for the route that's potentially bloodless.
Yeah, so it would be the mending thing that you guys just did, but not all of you are good with intellect checks, correct?
I just had bad luck.
No, I mean,
Okay, with int. It's
How big
mine.
is your brain?
all of you
I
have
have
at
a
least
3.
a 3.
Yeah,
I'm a teacher.
A detective. I guess I am smart after all.
But you guys do have some options. One of the
Can't
options would
I?
be,
If I go over what I need, can I give some to other people?
yes, you can.
I didn't call this before, but can I swap a 4 with a 6 because it looks like we're doing this?
Can I finish explaining first? You could also subtract the amount of people that are doing the check to make it more difficult on the people who are making the check, but fewer people have to try. And you guys all have to agree on what you're doing, whether you're breaking it or mending it. So far, most of the votes are for mending.
for mending.
I will choose to mend for my vote.
And missed.
So mending.
All right.
You want to tag in, Monica?
Yeah, he said yeah.
Yeah, I was gonna do that.
So do any of you want to sit out this one?
Can't you use Can't you use crest for this? Correct.
Yes. Another thing you can do is to use the physical transcendence thing of crest burning to get to roll more dice on your check.
I'm just gonna take away 2 crests. I roll 4d6 instead.
Okay, you would lose 2d6 of crest also, not just 2.
Yeah.
But
So it might be 2, it might be 12. Who knows?
Yeah, so then it'd be the 2d6, then plus the 2d6 to the 2 crests I burned, then plus the 3.
mm-hmm.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah, I'm glad I made that decision.
See those
Uh.
2d6.
Oh. Hey, Mist? What's your spirit pool right now?
116.
Okay. After the last scene ended, you got your missing die back because your dice pool refreshes after the scene ends.
Okay, so I got that number that I used.
So yeah, roll 1d6.
1d6.
You're going to want to turn down your sensitivity again.
Ooh,
Oh.
nice.
Oh, good. It's a good thing you got another 6 because
Can
that
I
6.
Can I swap those 1s for 6s?
No, you can't because that's a crit fail. One of the
Okay.
6s automatically becomes a 1, but you still have an ace in the hole specifically for this kind of check.
Oh, yeah, I do have this in the hole. Yeah. So I can negate the crit fail with ancient memory.
It doesn't say when that's supposed to happen on the check, but I'm gonna allow you to since I feel kind-hearted at the moment.
Which is more interesting? Failing or doing ancient memories?
Well, one of the other people in this group has already burned crest to do this, so
Yeah, I guess I'll go ahead and use it.
okay.
Let's call on Boomer Obunaga.
As you okay, so how are you guys going to get rid of the den of monsters? What is the plan?
What is
They're
it?
currently all like hiding in, or they're like hiding in the wiring and the stuff of the Ferris wheel, and like hiding behind lights and stuff.
Huh.
In an intelligent way, how are you going to defeat?
In an intelligent way, I throw the cotton candy into the void and it just shuts itself.
I was gonna have, since I'm using memories, I was gonna have Nobunaga pull out his little ink pen. I don't remember what those things were called.
You mean
I guess he's gonna pull out his brush. He's just going to do a couple of strokes of paint to cover over the little monsters and the wiring, thus sealing any little cracks or holes that they made in the wiring.
Um, what I do is take the balloons that are around the park, since it is a theme park, have balloons.
We'll get rid of
And
my 6.
I use those to help seal the hole by popping them and using the balloon.
just to rephrase my thing too, more or less. No, what's it called?
More to stop the
What?
Ferris wheel from going forward, correct? Right? Or correct? Yours was more to shut it off. Was that right, Monica?
Yeah.
Okay. Ed?
Guess I'll try and like. Could I like jam it with plastic food trays? Maybe.
Like Jim, what? Oh, the machine still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll just. Maybe I'll make it overheat. Who knows?
Yeah. As the four of you work together, somehow of all of the ideas, the only one that crits is the cotton candy one. Because Monica rolled 2 6s. Also, congratulations on rolling 2 6s. That means you get to change one of your dice to whatever you want.
Oh man. I'm gonna look over like some of the stuff I would need to require for stuff like that. I'm going to. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. I'll change one of my. I will change the 2 that I have to a 4.
Okay. As the 2 that are trying to jam the machine successfully jam the machine, the 2 that are trying to get rid of the Mononoke and seal the damages that they've done are more easily able to do their jobs in it as well. It does look very unprofessionally done. However, it worked.
Work singular.
Question mark.
We do it.
Hell yes.
Us freaking Unga. There's just a yeah. Actually, 3/4 of us are Unga, while we have 1 mage.
Mega brain.
Yep.
Come on, small brain.
I'm so Unga that my melee attack is also a ranged attack.
That's.
Well, Monica, roll 2d6s of crest damage.
Oh man. Okay.
Wow!
Hey, you crit
Ooh.
again. Good job, dude.
Nice.
Congratulations! You succeeded in getting hurt.
Yep.
Ow.
So I took 12 damage there.
12 crest damage, yeah.
12 crest damage. So that would mean
What was your crest at?
my crest was at 22, so that'd be
It went down to 10, but
Oh.
one of the things for succeeding in this one is that you get 3 back.
Oh, so I'm up to 13 now.
Yep.
Oh man.
I think the only other one who actually the only one who hasn't spent crest is Oda. So congratulations to Miss Inaba and Virgil. Both of you also get 3 back.
Sweet.
You notice the air become less tense, I suppose might be one of the correct words to use, as the distortion dissipates and the Mononoke start to like fall down as they're no longer like hiding completely within the motion of the machine. and as they get marked down by Oda Nobunaga himself, as he lets out a loud belch, and like 3 of them become humans and fall to the ground. Oof! Oof!
Nobunaga senpai.
You know, back in and he fades out of existence.
Smells too gross. Start taking that sake away from him. Alright,
Let 'em
so
do
who
whatever
are
he
these
wants.
people that have turned back to human? I'm gonna go and check them out.
They are all wearing the what are they called? The armband things. So they were here.
The ticket
They're-
armbands.
Yeah, they're all just random people who were already here. They have nothing in common with each other besides the fact that they're residents of Hisashiro.
So I feel like it's just a wrong place, wrong time thing.
Basically. Basically, it was a sucks to be them sort of thing.
Ooh, sucks to be them.
And then Kasisako comes up to you guys and taps Virgil on the shoulder and points to the center of, or like not the town square, but like whatever the square of the amusement park would be. The center? It's just
The
the
hub?
center, yeah. Yeah. Do you look? Does Virgil look?
It's sorry. It's been a long day.
It's understandable.
I zoned out. I'm sorry.
She points to the center of Parkland, and there's a very large tear in space.
Just in the middle of it, or in the middle of the air of like the fairgrounds, or on the Ferris wheel.
In the middle of the fairgrounds itself.
Okay.
It's just like taller than all of you, and it's just kind of hanging out.
Does it look like
Instead
they're? Oh, sorry.
Instead of immediately going away like all of the other ones have been when they appeared, this one's not.
Does it look like there was any kind of landmark there prior, maybe something of significance, or was it just a random table or something?
It's just in the middle of nowhere. There's a table a little ways away from it, but
It's just where it showed up, not really significant.
yeah.
I will also go investigate, and this time I'll take notes from my peers and keep my head on a swivel.
Okay. As you approach it and look around, you do notice something. You notice another one of these, the things of the monsters that you just destroyed, basically, and those that turned back into human. There's one of those in the very distance on the going southward of the parkland.
So another
Further and
nest
further
thing?
down. Just one of those dust cloud things by itself, just floating this way.
Towards the ocean.
Well, towards that direction. It's farther out than you can see the end of. But towards the ocean, yeah. Well, I mean, it's a river, but yeah.
I'm going to make a general request to the party to go and look at that while I go investigate the bigger tear thing.
Kasisako stops you. No, let me investigate this.
The big one?
Yes. I'm not much of a fighter myself. And since these might technically be more of my fault than those, I thought more this should be my responsibility.
Bring Oda with you. She'll keep an eye on you. Then we're going to go with the just request Agnia and Matsuri follow me southward.
Absolutely.
Never split the party? My ass.
Mm,
Actively split the party.
I choose to split.
Do you follow that, Oda?
I will.
All right. So, I think that would be the end of that scene. So, everyone else can write down their last contact slot. A already has his.
I almost thought your last name was Dusseldorf for some reason. I don't even know where I got that from.
That's a name.
Agnia Dusseldorf. Fuck, did I hear that name?
why are you thinking Dusseldorf?
I don't know.
Herkadurka.
Yeah, why am I thinking of a random town in fucking Germany?
Yeah,
Shit.
he's Russian, my dude.
Whatever. Whatever. Yeah. Agnia Tomata. Timota? Timota
Yeah.
is now a contact. I think my last contact will probably be out.
I mean, you wrote down one for the last scene you were in, right?
Yes,
What did you-
Matsuri Naba.
Oh. I wonder why you had fewer than everyone else.
I just forgot at some point.
Yeah, you can just write down one more.
Oh.
We're going into the last thing, so you don't really get another chance to do it.
Boy, is this for a power of friendship special move?
Yes.
Oh,
Oh,
I was joking. This gonna be good.
this is anime the system. What else were you expecting?
You guys get the ability to use physical transcendence for free, but you have to really work for concept destruction. And now you guys have it.
Sweet.
Let's see here. I guess start scene 13, which is Oda and Kasisako. As the three of them go off towards the south to chase after the dust cloud monster, the two of you go to inspect the rift in time and space.
All right.
Is there anything you wish to say to her?
Sorry, I had to clear my throat. Is there anything I need to be worried about with these rifts?
Specifically, I don't know. Generally, it could be anything, really. We still have next to no information on them.
So it's a wild card.
Apparently, things can pass through them.
All right. Well, I'll let you study it, and I'll be on guard.
Why is this one not closing? Why is it so big? About 5 minutes pass as she's still studying it in complete silence. Do you do anything in that time? Nothing approaches you.
Just keep it an eye out. Can I roll? Can I roll spot? Sorry, I was just sneeze.
Sure. I mean, yeah, sure, you can roll spot.
Oh, this is a new thing, right?
Hmm?
This is a new thing, correct?
Yeah, you got your one missing one from last scene back. So you can. Oh, look, another 6. Good for
Ye-
you.
ye-
You gonna switch out the 4 or 3?
No.
Okay. You don't notice anything more out of place than everything being wrong. Things are less wrong than before. At least the roller coaster is running fine. So you fixed that,
That's
but you do notice the sky flashing with light more often than it was before. But you just aren't quick enough on the draw in the correct directions to see what they are before they're gone. But you can assume what they are. Seems pretty obvious.
Oh.
After about 5 minutes of working on it, she sighs and says, "This might be the worst it could possibly be."
the worst.
Something is creating complete tears in space. This seems obviously much stronger than all of the other ones have been. And if things don't stop soon, it might get worse rather than slow down.
Is there a way to track the source of these? If we can stop the source, possibly we could stop the rift.
Well, it is a portal.
Are you saying we should go through it?
No, we could.
Are there any, like, loose objects laying around?
I mean, you've seen a lot of things that count as loose objects like food and stuff.
Like something like a rock or something I could just chuck into it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna put this little slight small rock and see what happens.
You throw it in. It definitely doesn't come out the other side.
Hmm.
Hmm.
What do you suggest, Subaki? Sukari, goddammit.
I don't know if I can suggest anything really.
Sit here and wait, or
Well,
because I'd rather not let this thing get more out of control.
then in that case, the only real solution is to not worry about what is and make it not be what it could be to stop it from growing. To ignore the problems that are and make sure that there aren't problems that will be.
Are these things able to be sealed?
No.
Hmm.
What do you want to inspect this?
Yeah. Let's do that. Sure.
Okay. Meika, you're gonna hate me for this. Meika, you're gonna really not like this. Make a sense check.
All right. Let's looks like it happen.
I will say you might want a physical transcendence. I'm not gonna say how many times, but at least once.
Well, it's like I haven't joined the rest of the party yet when it comes to physical transcendence, so we will do a. We'll do it 3 times.
3, that's the maximum you can do.
Let's go all out on this.
All right.
That will buff it up to a 6d6, correct?
5d6s.
5d6. Okay.
Mhm.
So 5d6 plus 2.
Congratulations! You crit because you got 2 6s. You can change one of the dice in your spirit pool to whatever you want.
And we'll make one of these 1s into a 6.
Nice. Also, roll that 3d6s of crest damage. 13. Big number.
Could be worse.
Yeah, could be worse. So, you notice that something is weird about this. Ruia told A's character, Inaba, earlier that these aren't really... Calling them distortions was incorrect. You would beg to differ. These are a kind of distortion, but it's definitely not something that you'd say you would ever have a chance of really dealing with, especially with just the two of you. You don't understand where it comes from, but you feel a name almost emanate from this rift. The name of the distortion, Kairos Calamity.
Nice.
To say it's unsettling would be putting it too lightly.
So we should definitely get the rest of the party before tackling this thing.
Is that what you want to do?
Yeah, I think it's best for us to retreat for the moment and get the other 3 and then come back.
Okay, so you leave this?
Yeah.
Okay. Kasisako says that she'll stay behind to look out for stuff.
You have my phone number?
She doesn't have a phone.
Oh, that's not good. I would like for her to contact me if something happens. Well,
Yeah.
if something happens, you shout really loud.
Of course. Because that's what I'm known for.
And with that, Otis will run off to go get the other 3.
The two of you had a funny little exchange when you asked for her phone number. She slowly looked up to you and basically said, "I grew up in the poor district. I never had the money for a phone."
Well, maybe if we get through this, I'll get you one.
Not exactly highest priority.
Okay, Miss Privilege.
Hey, you have a phone too.
I do have a phone.
I'm a detective.
I'm a
She is too. Anyway,
Can't believe the Rat Man has a fucking phone, but she doesn't.
she's made different decisions, and also the group that she's been working with, not very well financed. That's why she stopped working with them. I mean, there are a lot of reasons. That is honestly one of the smaller ones.
Sounds like a bag of worms for another time.
another time in quotation marks.
Hey.
And end of that scene. As the three of you are running off to chase after this thing, it takes you a while, and there are some twists and turns along the way that it tries to evade you at, but you are able to make it to a more park-ish, foresty, more like a less touched by nature or less touched by people, nature-ish area of the park. That's more of like a walking trail sort of thing. Very odd for an amusement park, but a nice place to unwind.
Yeah, it sounds comfy.
You're able to track it somewhat to almost more of a clearing-ish area of it. And along the way, you've seen several rifts open and close. They seem to be happening much more frequently now.
So we've
more than
destabilized it even further, basically.
Or at least where we're going, it's become as we go.
Mhm. And you notice a patch of light that seems wrong. And as you pass by from under one of the trees, you can see up into the air a little better. And there is a cone going up into the air. A cone of warped space.
What does that even look like?
Well, it looks
Oh,
like these.
Whoa!
yo!
There's a large patch of light coming from right here, where there's just a lot of space dust just sitting down there.
Fun.
And there's
Concerning.
not just one, but two of these rifts in space, one going into the ground and the other going into the sky. And as you round into this general area, you are also able to see this thing here. Something. It's like two metal balls connected by like a bunch of blood webbing sort of
Oh.
thing, and one giant freaking eyeball that has a small metal plate around it like the other two do. And it also has teeth.
Okay.
Oh.
The two metal How long were you gone, Monica?
Wait, what?
How long were you gone?
I typed I'd be right back after like some time.
It looks like before he missed Nobu.
Yeah, it was a little bit during that because I was like, well, I'm not doing anything. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and do some other things.
You were gone that whole time?
Yes.
Oh.
All right. So, congratulations. You found it, and it's gross.
We
Yeah.
found what and it's gross, you cut out.
It's 3 balls.
A thing, and it's gross. 2 of the balls are metal, and one of them is a fleshy eye with teeth. And it has metal plating around it. And they're connected by, like, tenuous blood webbing.
Gross.
And, you finally catch up to this thing here that you guys have been tracking this whole time. And from the bushes behind you, you're able to hear 2 other things. 2 larva-like creatures, like the one you found earlier, but definitely not the same.
Man, I think I think it's weird that like I have to be like zoomed out a certain distance to be able to see it, but oh well. Thanks, Roll 20.
Mm-hmm. So, welcome to, I guess, the start of combat. Where are each of you going to place yourself?
Let's see. Well. Well, looks fine. I can backdash and back this thing. Whale space war.
All right. Also, for Monica's character, these three all count as obstacles.
Just obstacles?
What do you mean, just obstacles? They count as obstacles. You know, for like that gimmick your weapon has.
Yes. Yes, I know. I don't know why they'd be counted as obstacles though, but oh well.
That's why I told you.
Oh, you must have cut out for me then.
No, no, I just told you right now that they're obstacles. Because
Okay. Oh, I thought you had more of an explanation for it.
no. So, which of these spaces are you in right now? Because you're
Yeah, your token is like halfway up.
Talking about my token or what?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're.
And missed.
Fucking team.
Gosh
Sorry.
dang it. He's gone too.
Oh
He's
no.
a puppet too. Everyone's freaking going.
Everyone needs to go pee.
He's
Just
gotta
so I could go
pee.
pee.
He's gotta pee the allergies out of his eyes.
I don't like that.
Good.
Well, what kind of allergies do you get in his eyes?
Who knows?
The bad kind.
The real bad kind. So,
Why would you put sticky white stuff in his eyes?
That's
What's
not what was said.
so what's everyone's initiative? Also, what what's everyone's initiative?
13.
Do I include my bonuses?
Yes.
Oh. It's 12 plus 2, so 14.
Mine is at
Ow.
-1 right now because I have 8 HP.
That's not.
Yeah, it says initiative is -1 because I'm at 8 HP. Or no, I'm looking at. Oh fuck. It's 13. I was looking at the wrong place.
What were you looking at?
I was looking at like the stats at the very bottom of the sheet. Because I was scrolled down there.
Okay, so
Very
2
Yeah.
people at 13 and 1 person at 14?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
21, but I'm not here right now.
Welcome back.
Yeah,
Oh.
sorry.
Make an appearance check.
Whatever for this.
It's another luck check.
Okay.
You guys have only rolled luck and intellect this whole time so far, except
We rolled strength for the
Except-
first distortion, I think.
no, I mean for this day. This time right here. Except you
Session.
also rolled stealth, Mr. Ratman. Wow! Do you want to switch one of those out?
I'll switch one of my 6s out with that one.
You got it. It was only an 8.
Cool.
You got it. You got a 1 now, so that kind of sucks, but congratulations. You're able to get onto the scene just as the fight is breaking out. It's like a, hey everyone, we found a.
Oh,
Oh. So how is this barrier put up?
Yeah, who's putting up the spirit barrier?
Yes, I'll do it.
If you don't want to do it,
I'll
I was
do
gonna
it.
just shin and snap my fingers.
I'm gonna say since you weren't on the scene in a timely manner, you're the only one who can't. So I'm gonna give it to Virgil.
Oh boy, I think this is the only one I've ever done.
Okay. What does your symbol in the sky look like?
Zodiac rat.
So rat.
You know the rat talisman from Jackie Chan Adventures? It
Rat,
looks like
rat.
that.
Yeah.
All right.
The only rat-like thing I've done is eat garbage. Once.
Yes, my favorite anime, my favorite Japanese anime, Jackie Chan Adventures.
Dude, Jackie Chan Adventures is pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
I had a fucking trailer tape of that shit when I was like 4. I watched on repeat. Great.
Freaking good.
It's damn good. Continue.
Is your freaking initiative seriously 21?
Wait,
Sure is.
Yeah, Mist's is 21.
how the fuck did you get it that high?
speed.
He went full Sanic.
Clearly.
Someone better knock the rings out of her.
Okay.
Wildly concerning. Alright.
Now
Yeah.
everyone gets to make one singular each person what's it called? Identify check, which is an intellect check to try to identify all of the monsters. I think you've already identified this thing, so I'll just retell you that so it's free. But these two both count as the same thing, so one success gets both. But this is definitely new, and so are these.
Okay.
So who's gonna check what?
I want to check this one.
I'll
Check the one behind
check
us.
our quote unquote obstacles here.
You don't have to check the obstacles.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just the monsters.
Okay, well I'll just do that then.
All right. What about Virgil?
Do I... Wait, do I even have doubles? I do have doubles, but they're both 6s. Yeah, fuck that, no. I'm not doing Beast Shield transformation.
Well, this is combat start, not start of round, so
Oh.
it's technically a different thing. Are you gonna identify one of the things?
How does identifying work again?
You just roll intellect
Okay.
on
Roll.
one of the monsters specifically. Which one?
The big brain.
All right.
Point at this little royal worm boy over here. I like this
Okay.
boy.
So the closest one to succeeding on those worms is Virgil, right? But you're still 2. You'd need to switch the 4 to a 6 to get it. And it's not possible for the other 2 of you to get it.
I see.
Hey, weren't you the one who went for that guy instead?
I'll go for it.
Yeah.
Okay, good, because you got that one, because that one was easier for some reason.
Yeah, I was looking at this one.
Yeah.
I'll
Are
go
you...
for that. I want to trade that 4 for a 6, and now I have dubs.
Dubs.
Woo!
Hey, you got
Duck,
really
peck
loud
'em.
all of a sudden now.
Oh,
Dub,
oh yeah,
peck
I
'em.
fixed my sensitivity because now people are not watching movies.
Hold on. Speak?
Hello?
Oh, you're just loud on my end.
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see how it is. Turning up A specifically.
Listen, man.
I'm very quiet. That's why. Obviously.
Yes.
So, those things are larva enhancers. They are class Chaos Mononoke. They are weak to cold, and they're about the same at. Okay, never mind. They only have a magical attack, so watch out for that. They're highly resistant to magic themselves, but they're really bad against this thing here is the same thing from before. Those are called Passerans. There are technically 5 of them in that little square, and they're weak to both fire and wind. They have a melee attack and they have a magical attack. They
When
take
do you
less.
say?
Yes. And they are about the same for evasion and resistance. They're a little more magical than they are physical. And this thing
You cut out again, Smooth?
What?
You cut out again?
I mean, I just cut out when I speak sometimes, but I do notice in recordings that my voice gets cut out sometimes a lot more than other people do.
Yeah, because with me, you're fine right now.
It just be me. Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to watch out for that next time I play Lillian or Derry, because I want to know all of the funny, cool stuff that I say.
So must the world.
This guy up here, that guy over there is an Arimitama. He is known as Rain Triheval.
Sounds really.
The eyeball there is actually the Arimitama itself. The
Oh,
other two seem to be like a host thing that it's parasiting on right now.
Alright.
It is, or those other things are technically also a Mononoke though, so it seems very bizarre. Or well, no, you'd know that this is something that Arimitama can do. They can take over other people to get. They can take over people to get powers and stuff. They can take over god hunters, which is extremely what's it called? Extremely dangerous. Yeah.
What's
But
that in the background?
Dangerous.
what thing?
I hear things. Hey, it's you again.
oh. Oh, people are being loud.
Yeah.
Okay.
And, what's it called? And sometimes Arimitama in more pinch situations where they aren't able to make
Yeah, your
the
shit's fucked.
No, it's because people keep passing by my door.
Oh, sorry. Sorry to keep cutting you off, Smooth. I'm just a stickler for audio.
I mean, I used to be an editor, so
You get it?
yeah. And sometimes when they can't make the contract of souls with a person, they instead make one with a Mononoke, where they basically just slurp up its existence and take over the body.
Fun.
Yeah. I mean, that's basically what they do with anything they make the Contract of Souls with, but it's a lot easier on Mononoke. It's also a lot less fulfilling and usually way weaker by comparison.
Right.
So it's like taking money from a homeless man.
Yeah, except with this comparison, you for some reason feel that this homeless man was secretly loaded. It did take over Mononoke, but there is something wrong about this Mononoke that it took over. And fight start. So, combat start. What's people do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Want to sit on my beast. Actually, wait, no, my 6 is gone. So I guess I will dump my 2 4s to do bestial transformation.
All right. As the
My
Ratman
close
finally
case.
goes full rat.
That's it.
I will use my 5 to go crystal transformation.
All right. Do you have the doubles to also do the? Wait, no. You don't actually do the other transformation yet.
Yeah. I didn't get that one. I didn't go that far yet.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't go that far to have to just have a sin suck DT.
Yikes.
That was a fucking curse statement right there.
Nah, I need to think of a better statement than sin suck DT.
Yikes.
Yikes.
So, Oda-san,
Yeah.
what do you do with your timing prep?
I'm just putting on my equipment, and that's it, really.
Well, I mean, you just automatically put on your equipment at the start of combat.
Then that's I'm done.
Okay. So for your timing prep, you can use a prep talent, but it doesn't look like you have any, or
do
you
not.
can use a combat move. And your combat move is 9, so you'd be able to go up to 9 squares.
This?
Hmm?
What ability is this?
Combat move. It's not a ability.
Oh,
It's just something you can
okay.
do.
So I'm doing my turn now. I thought this was
Yeah.
pre-stop.
No, it's your turn.
No, combat moves like just how many spaces you could move.
Yeah, I know. I thought
Yeah.
we were still in prep mode. Sorry.
Okay.
Well, it is prep. It's your
Okay.
timing prep.
I'm gonna move in to engage this thing.
All right. And do you use a talent to attack, or are you just going to use
I'm
a
just gonna
regular
do
attack?
a attack.
All right. So roll either your accuracy for physical or conjure for magical then.
Okay, thank you for telling me.
Yeah, it'd be accuracy for you since it's a katana.
So accuracy is a 6, so that'd be a 66.
No, everything is 2d6 plus the stat in this
Right.
system.
I'm being stupid. Sorry. Plus X that, so it's 10.
You are just barely under what you need to hit. If
I'll
you
swap.
Oh no,
swap.
wait, never mind. 10 gets it exactly.
Okay.
It's a low multiplier number, but you didn't add anything to it, so
And
that doesn't
physical
really matter.
damage is 13.
Okay, so it would be you're at 1 rank, correct?
Yes.
Okay, so yours would just do 16 damage then. Okay. And that's all you can do with your turn, correct?
Yes, that is it. Moving on.
Okay. Next turn. That would be Ratman's turn. Virgil.
We got enemies behind us.
On my oh, there we go. Rats. Wait, come on. Rat. Where? I want to smack him.
Rats.
I smack the shit out of this guy.
Ooh, do you have a range of 2? You do!
Yes, I do. I min-maxed this one spear.
That's right.
Now I roll accuracy?
Yeah, for physical weapons, it's accuracy.
Let's
Do
roll-
you want to target the obstacle next to you also, since you just have free targets right now?
Sure. Why not?
That would mean that this would just, if you're able to break it, it would stop being hit. It has 20 health, by the way, for everyone who wants to know.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
So-
+1 physical rank. That means I add another +1 to what I'm doing, right?
It's
No,
plus
physical
1
rank
to your
doubles.
multiplier. So you at rank 2 would mean that you would be doing 2 times the highest number you roll for your additive damage.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Any other bonus? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, I guess I'll hit the other thing.
Okay. Oof.
Hmm.
Well,
That's a crit.
congratulations. You failed. Your highest number becomes a 1 instead. The highest number in your spirit pool becomes a 1.
Cool. So I have a 3 and a 1. That's it.
Oof.
Fun.
Yeah. That sucks. Right, eh?
Yes.
Remember that first session? I have Grand Spell Invocation. I'm not
No,
gonna use
I
it yet.
don't.
Crit fail.
No.
I do not have Grand Spell Invocation anymore.
So are
Right.
these the obstacles right here?
Hmm?
I just noticed these weird textures here. Are these?
Yeah, that is an obstacle, yes.
Okay.
Screaming.
Oh, I just realized I recognize that space thing.
It's space dust.
Yep. I think it's a specific one. Which one is it?
Oh, freaking
Space.
hell. I went to Google and said, space dust, give me photo, and it gave me that as one of them. I was like, cool, fam. I wish Google would stop talking to me, though. It's kind of creepy. To be fair, I talked to it first. So, I guess that's your turn then, Virgil. Sorry.
Shit happened.
Yeah. Which of you wants to go first? Because it doesn't really matter since the two of you are at the same turn.
I
Fine
can.
with going afterwards.
I will go.
Okay. I'll just move you up
Okay.
then.
I will. I'm gonna go and smash this bug here.
Can you move that far?
Huh?
Oh, you have a crystal shoot, right?
I do have shooting altar. Yeah.
Ah, that one.
Wait, what?
Remember, yeah, I said the wrong name, but yeah.
Okay. No, but I can just go over and smash it also, right? Because can't you attack from diagonal squares like that?
No.
No, you can't.
No, this system is a very square based.
Okay.
I mean, unless you had a range of 2.
No, I don't have any. Yeah, I don't have any ranges with this this hammer.
Yeah.
But I honestly don't see the point of wasting a shooting altar right now. But
Well,
yeah, you never know. I'll live a little bit. I'll use it on this boy here.
so you're using it on that one over there?
Yeah, sure. Yeah,
Okay.
I'll shoot
Are
this
you-
boy.
Are you going to
with
use a
hammer.
simple move first, or are you going to stay put?
I will move up.
You only have one space since you want to do a ranged attack.
I'll move up here
Okay.
and then do that. And of course, it's the usual roll accuracy, right?
Yep. After you pay for the cost of doubles with the talent.
Yeah. So there goes my my fours.
Oof. All right. Wow, thank you randomly for coming up, Window. That's not what I did at all, but I did want you to come up, so thanks, I guess. Yeah, that definitely hits by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
As your what's it called? What exactly? How do you do your weapon again with the shooting?
How I pictured is like almost similar to like just the Elton like Ricochet with her gun, but instead of like a bullet coming, it's just a hammer. And that's at least how I've pictured it. Is that like it's like it's like almost like a shooting motion, but then like this energy projectile just then becomes the hammer, which then just smash, and then just comes back.
Neat. You are you gonna switch out either of those numbers, or are you gonna keep what you have in your spirit pool?
I'll keep what I have.
All right. So you're at rank 2, right?
Mm-hmm. Because I
Okay.
used crystal transformation.
And your PD?
My PD is 11.
Okay. So you did 21 damage. All right. That's you hear that it really didn't like getting hit.
Mm.
It gets hit very easily, however. So congratulations on that. It was big ouchied.
Okay.
And it's Matsuri's turn.
I'm going to cast healing magic on myself.
Oh. Yeah, if you're hurt, you can heal out of combat, you know.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah. You guys have healing items, and also you can use your talents outside of combat.
I don't think I have talents that let me heal.
Healing magic is a talent.
Oh. Oh, so you just mean the spells in general. Okay. Well, I did not know I could use them outside of combat.
Yep.
I assumed it was something you had to do directly in the field.
That's like basic RPG know-how.
No,
Yeah,
well,
don't
in
you
this
go
system.
spam potions between Pokemon battles?
Yeah, but didn't you say we had to use items at rest, like when we're resting?
No, some of them are specific rest stuff, but you guys all started with 2 rejuvenating waters, which heal 20 each.
Oh, I'm gonna
Those
sip
are
some water
just
then.
potions.
Okay. You can... I can't remember what exactly it is to use an item, but I'm gonna say it's a timing prep. So you don't get to move, but you probably weren't gonna anyway.
No, I drink some water and sip.
You heal 20.
There. Now I don't have to worry about death.
Yet.
Yeah, you had to sip some water to refill your boobs.
Yes.
It's
They
like
are now even more buoyant than ever.
you'll never drown. But if you go for a run, you're going to knock yourself out.
Oh no.
As the big titty teacher looms over the delinquent.
Hey man.
Ada.
Hey man, she's at crystal transformation, so she's at her sin suck DT. She's at
Stop
least like
saying that.
she's at least below, she's at least above Morgan levels of thick.
It's pretty thick. I believe that is everything I can do with my turn, since it's prepping.
May I go grab a bite real quick?
Sure.
Don't think I'm gonna be doing anything for a minute.
But the
A minute, maybe,
bugs
sure,
are
but
next.
Huh?
But those
Sure.
bugs are pretty close up, though.
Yep, but there's a whole 2 other things ahead of them, and I'm getting a bowl of cereal, so I won't be long.
Cereal? It's like midnight, my guy.
Yeah,
So-
since you said it was a prep, I believe that's everything I can do with my turn.
I mean, you still have your timing attack.
Did you say it was the this thing here that is weak to the wind?
Yeah, the thing that Oda is fighting.
Okay. What is the range on my thing? That's 5 squares. And we have to attack directly in lines of up, down, left, right, and not diagonal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, then I don't think I can hit anything right now.
No, it's exactly 5 squares away.
Oh, it is? Oh yeah, because it's counting, not just... Yeah. Okay. So if that's the case...
Let me increase the opacity on this a little bit. That didn't really help. Let's change the color a little bit. That changed it a lot. Good.
Since I have it, I'm going to use my grand spell Invocation
Goodness.
as I do the bayonet.
That poor... You're murdering it out of existence. You seriously have the dice for Grand Spell Invocation?
Yeah, I have, it's 2 6s, and then I have a 2 and a 3, which is why I was going to do healing. So it's 2d6 plus my magic damage, right?
Plus your conjure.
Okay, plus conjure.
Mhm.
And that would be 7.
So this thing is weak to wind, and also, so you get an extra rank from that. So rank floor +1. So rank freaking 5 magic damage.
There we go.
That definitely hits. Do you want to switch the 4 out for your 3?
No.
You will still succeed, and technically nothing changes.
No, because I want to keep my steps in case someone needs healies.
You only have a 3. Because you used all 3 of your other dice.
Right, yeah, actually. Yeah, so I'm gonna take that 4.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
So congratulations, at a rank 5 of... So the rank 5 times your 4 is your highest number, so 20, plus what's your MD?
My MD is 12.
Okay, so what's your attack look like?
This time, instead of the heel descending from the portal, this time it is a hat with ears that poke out on the brim that kind of look like a kitty cat. The hat descends upon the spirity-doo. It goes in the hat shakes around a little bit, you hear like some explosions within the hat, and then as it comes out, you just see a lot of purple, magenta-ish smoke as the hat disappears.
You see no monster in its place left.
Oh,
You defeated it.
yeah, I did it! Magic!
So one of the ads is already gone. Which leaves it to be the boss's turn.
Oh.
as Rain Triheval snarls. You don't know exactly where from, since it doesn't really have a mouth. It has teeth.
Well, if it has teeth, it has to have a mouth, right?
Not true.
Its teeth kind of stick out from the skin, I guess.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the Necronomicon, where it's got like bits of teeth on it, I think.
Sounds like a book made out of baby flesh, though.
Yeah, but it's got like shit sticking out of it.
I am alive
Yeah,
and
but-
present again, by the way.
Well, this thing's an eyeball, and it's got teeth sticking out of it. Welcome back, Ed.
Welcome back, I killed a thing.
Good job.
So, as it it notices that its companion is just automatically gone already,
Deleted.
and it didn't like that. Mist, are you here right now?
I am.
Okay. It charges forward. Do you
Yeah.
stop it?
I will.
Good. It didn't like that, though. So, it's going to turn to you. It's two metallic eye things, both flash, and it charges straight into you. Make an evasion check.
Oof. Now replace that 1 with a 6.
You will not pass.
Okay, never mind.
Wait. Do you have any talents that can help you out with that?
I do. I have. Well, no, I do not actually. No, I'm fucked.
Okay. Yeah, you get hit by that. That is an oof straight to your face. So you take oh. Sorry, bud. But as it does this, it also uses a timing unique talent on itself. It is going to boost its own damage. Do you have a 4?
I do not.
Rats. Well, that would have been fun, but oh well. Instead, I guess you just get to take the damage.
Yep.
Boop. Oh, that could have been worse. It does 19 physical damage at you, reduced by your armor.
Armor is 4.
So you take 15.
Okay.
Alright. And that is its turn. Now it is the Larva Enhancer on the right's turn. Ed, you said you were back, correct?
Yes.
Okay, good. Oh, I get to close that tab because you guys killed that thing. Good. One fewer tab to worry about.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
So the let's see here. You attacked it, but you missed. So does it really care about you? Well, you're the only thing in its range right now, so it moves over 1 space, and it in front of its in kind of like that pincer area in front of its mouth, a ball of light appears, and then like a beam comes out of it straight at you. Make a resist check.
Oh boy. Where's that?
It's underneath. It's in the combat section. It's underneath Will. Yours is a 2. Oof. Good luck.
Oh no.
Good-
So it's
good
2d6
luck.
plus 2?
Yeah.
Oh no. Ow. I can make that a 9.
Not even close. You in this case, it would be best to switch numbers around to get whatever dice you want in your pool.
Well, time to throw out this 1 since I'm getting hit anyways.
Sounds good.
I'm gonna yoink that 4.
That's how you play Kamigakari, folks. I'm getting hit anyway. Give me that high number. Okay, so you will be taking. Was that right? Please. Please. Okay. 14 damage resisted by your barrier.
Ah. Well, shit.
Well,
You have low barrier.
I have 4 barriers, so it's 2d6 plus 4?
no, it's a straight
10 damage. Ooh.
yeah. Well, I mean, 4 barrier is actually pretty good to start the game with, since it's more difficult to get barrier than it is to get armor.
Oh, okay.
4 barrier is actually really nice to start with.
Yeah, that hurt, but not too badly.
Yeah. 10 damage isn't horrible. And then it's the one on the other side's turn. It is hardly in range of A right now, so it inches forward and attacks A, since Inaba is still the only person within range of it. Make a resist check.
Okay, how do?
It's the resist combat
It-
stat
It's
underneath
just
Will.
resist. It would be
I-
what? Yeah, it'd be under like accuracy, evasion, conjure, and then we have resisted insight.
I'm gonna switch that 1 out for my 4.
Oh. Good. Because you got a 12, and its conjure is 12, and in a tie, it goes to the attacker. So you only needed to raise it by 1. But, yeah.
Yeah, well, I only have a 4.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, it's not my
No,
turn
you-
yet, so I don't get my dice back till then.
Yeah. You have a 1 in your spirit pool, but it's better than getting hit.
Yes.
Congratulations. You cancel the attack, because on a success on that attack, it straight up cancels the damage.
Denied.
You take nothing. Now it is timing end. Does anything have anyone that's done at timing end? Probably not.
Nope.
Okay. So, everyone, get your missing spirit pool back. Roll
That's a
them
question.
dice.
So it'd just be roll like the d6 that you need for that.
Yeah, to get 4.
Ooh, a 6.
Ooh.
2, 3, 5.
Ooh, I have 2 steps.
Oh man, I just realized a 2, another 3, and then a 5. Oh man,
Wow.
wow.
Okay, does anyone do anything with this timing start?
No.
No. I'm good. Thank you.
I have none.
Okay. What are they called? They're barely out of range of each other. That'd have been so funny. Fine. They just do it for themselves then. So, you see from each of these wormhole cones comes some purple miasma, and it floats directly towards each of these things. They have boosted their own damage calculations. So if they hit you, it will be more damage now. Oda, it is now your turn.
Alright, is it possible to attack these things?
Yes. Yes, it is.
I thought about using 99 Regalia, but I think I'll hold off on that. Alright,
Yeah.
for now I'll just do a standard attack.
Okay. Ah, I see. I see what's going on here.
What?
You kind of fall a little bit into the same problem that Flair had when he was going through this fight with Group B. If you don't have the dice you need to use your skills, you have difficulty getting the dice you need to use your skills. Huh. That's bad. Okay. I think those twos help you out any. But are you gonna switch out anything for those twos?
No.
Okay, I think that might actually miss. Yeah, you need a 14, so only if you had a 6 to switch out.
Well, doesn't 99 Regalia can only be used once?
99 Regalia is only once per turn.
Yeah.
It's once per turn, but you can just keep on using it, and it's
Oh,
free.
okay.
It's like for a racial talent, it's really freaking good.
Okay. Alright, I'm done with my turn then.
Okay. Well, that's too bad. So next turn, Virgil.
Oh, no full cereal. I'm just going to hurt the thing. Thanks.
Right. Are you gonna attack the thing next to you again also?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Do you have any timing prep? No, no one has any timing preps. Well, I mean, yeah, of course. Why would you? It's the weird one. Did you roll?
Betting the accuracy?
Yes. That unlike the miss that you had earlier, this one very much so hits.
Eat
In
it,
fact,
worm.
I'll just tell you this right now. Crit failing was the only way you could have missed this thing, because even with the +7 you have, you would hit it.
Fun.
Because its evasion is only 8.
I am going to yoink that 4, by the way, so I can have 2 4s.
What are
swap
you
with a
switching it
3.
out with?
Actually, why don't I swap with 3? I'll swap it out with a 1.
Well, that does mean that your damage multiplier number is getting switched out.
That's fine. I just want better numbers.
Alright. Okay, that's fair. So instead of the 2 times 4, it's 2 times 3. So you only lose 2, but yeah. So you do 6 plus your PD. Is 11, so yeah, you do 17 damage then?
I believe.
Okay. So you do 17 damage to this, and that definitely did a sizable chunk to it. It wasn't as big as the chunk that this one took, but your rat bite definitely is not what it wanted to have happen to it. And this thing also took a very sizable chunk of damage. You can see it just barely fading in existence right now.
Fantastic.
Yeah, you've almost gotten this thing out of here, so you can just run to the other side if you really want to.
Yeah. Let's see why I wouldn't.
Well, I mean, I'm just saying it's an option, not something you can do right now because it's still in the way.
Right.
And
I'm pretty sure the other three can just gank the pants off that thing over there, the 3 bowls.
it is the boss.
Yeah,
I am.
I'm gonna go put my
I'm
dishes
going
away.
I'm gonna do what I did before. I'm just gonna move up space and do shooting altar on this guy again. I'm moving up, but like the other guy, like that triple balls here is gonna get a beating if our maggoty friend doesn't live too long.
All right. Ooh. That's a physical attack, right?
Yeah, shooting altar is technically physical.
Wow. You guys are nutting upon those things specifically way better than the other group was, because they had a bit more magic attacking them, and they have extremely high resist and very low evasion. So congratulations, that hit. Yours is rank 2 again?
Yep, it's still rank 2.
Okay. So plus your 11 PD, that is 19
19.
damage again. Sweet. Yeah, it is barely hanging on now. That took a very, very sizable chunk out of it as the hammer crashes into its skull. It only has one of those two fangs on the front of it still, and it's like the left half of its face looks kind of almost caved in.
Bringing a hammer to a mage fight, fucking cringe, bonk.
Bonk. That's basically that right there. Is there anything else? Okay, that's everything for you then, huh?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay. And then that would be Inaba's turn.
Yes. One moment.
All right, though.
I am going to use my simple move,
All right.
which is 1, and alright, Nobu is less than 6 squares away, so I'll do some healing, because I think she took a really big hit earlier.
She took 15 damage.
Yeah, I will
She's
do
at 30 right now.
a heal, so it's 2d6 and my MD?
Yes.
Okay.
Well, it's you gotta roll conjure, but it's the same
Oh.
thing as a regular attack.
Oh, okay, so healing and attack, same thing.
Yeah.
I am here and alive.
Yay!
There you go, you heal that much, and oh yeah, for that it's steps, so I take away my 1 and 2.
Okay. And then your MD is 12, so what rank of healing is that?
Rank 1.
Okay. So plus the 3. That's 15.
Congratulations. Nothing happened.
No.
Yeah.
as freaking as this Arimitama just kind of goes, "Oh, you bastard! How dare you?
You really gonna do this to me right now?
You freaking serious right now?"
Yes.
It was
I
literally
just did that big hit. I even used one of my abilities, and you're gonna play me like this?
no, that was just a regular weapon attack. The other thing is something it can do every single turn.
I see.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna do it again, I guess. Fuck you.
Yeah. So that's your turn then?
Yes, that is my turn.
Okay. Speaking of its turn,
The enemy.
the enemy. It is currently stuck in mortal combat with Oda. So, make an evasion check. As it tries to ram into you once more, but this time a lot more closer to with its teeth. You are currently failing that. Do you want to switch any of your dice out?
I'll put a 6 and take that 4.
Well, you'll still fail, but then you'll have a 4.
Yep.
All right. So, you still fail the check, so you'll still take the damage, but now you have a 4 at least. As it does the timing unique thing to boost its damage again. Do you care about that, or are you going to just say, no, I'll just take it?
I'll just take it.
Okay. We'll wait for Ancient Sword style for another day then. Was it plus 14 last time? Yeah, okay. Whoop! This time you take 18 damage, which minus your armor is 14 instead of the 15 you take. It did less damage this time. It did less damage this time. You joking me right now? Instead of rolling 5, I rolled 4. Oof. Well,
Nice.
that's its turn. Next is the larva enhancer next to Ed. Ed, are you here? Again?
Hello?
Okay, good.
Hello?
It didn't like getting hit, so it goes over here and it attacks you again. Roll another what's it called?
Barrier?
Roll another resist.
Can I get out of this by switching the 3 to a 5?
No, you match and it goes to the attacker.
I'm curious.
If you switched the 3 with a 6, then yes, but no.
I mean, I'm just gonna throw the 3 I have in the dumpster and take that 5. I'm getting hit anyways.
That's the way to do it.
Now I have 4, 4, 5, 5.
That's good. That's good numbers.
Time to get bonked by magic.
Yep. So, and it did boost itself this turn, so...
This is going to suck.
Well... Maybe not. It could be better, it could be worse. Not 2F6, 2D6. You see, that was nothing.
12 damage.
Yeah. Oh, but you didn't get healed.
Nope. But
Oh.
I am still above 50% health.
Really?
I have 45 at max HP, apparently.
Oh yeah, your first class is Arc Slayer. Yep, you're a marshal. That's why you have health.
Am
Makes sense.
I supposed to be a tank?
I'm going to tell you this right now. 3 of you are martial classes, and 1 of you is a mage.
I see.
I'm half a
I
mage.
wonder who.
Well, the thing is, for health calculation, it only counts your primary. And 3 of you are melee people.
Nice.
2 arc slayers and 1 dragon carrier, so...
Nice.
So all of you have like a base bonus of like... What the hell is it? 35 health added on, so like guaranteed that the 3 of you are in the 40s or higher.
Yeah, I have like 52.
Jesus.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, what's your
level
health,
freaking
eh?
1.
I have like 52, but like I still haven't gotten healed, so I have like 35.
37.
Well, that's not awful.
Is his maximum. He's currently at
Yeah. Yeah, it's currently at 28.
All
Yeah, I
things
have
considered,
35 HP right now, but my max is 52.
all things considered, doing well.
So you know, I'm a DPS and health sponge.
This one inches closer once more.
It's closer.
And it's in real desperation hours. It
I have
uses
no other
something
options.
it has no other options. It uses something it can only do once per combat. It changes its range from 7 squares to combat zone and attacks the person who's been attacking it this whole time. Make
Yeah.
a resist check.
Oh man, time for my bad. Time for my bad like resist dice.
You can always do a physical transcend if you really, but it's not horrible.
I have health.
All right.
I'm pretty sure if I switched out that 1 for a 5, it's not gonna matter.
If you switch out the 1 for a 5, you match, so it goes to the attacker.
Okay, so it doesn't matter.
No.
Okay, then I'll switch out the 5 there for a 2 that I have, so now I have 2 5s.
Big numbers. As the crew starts to accrue big numbers. This whole turn, the tanks have been getting hit and taking bigger numbers. Well, I guess you switched out with a 6 missed, but 4 is really important for Arc Slayers. So yeah.
It's the damage I'm taking.
The same that went at Ed. So 2d6 plus 11.
Okay, it's easy.
Wow! That's a bigger one.
Mm-hmm. So that's like, what?
After taking out your barrier.
Is that just 21?
It takes out for barrier because it's magic damage. So it would be 18 damage to you. Ooh. Hello?
Hello. Is that damage just 21?
It's 21 magic damage, so you'd reduce it by your barrier.
Okay, so that's 18 then. So then I'm down to 17 then. Ooh. Ow.
Oh. Oof. Well, that's the last turn there. Anyone have any timing ends they want to use? Nope, good. Okay, it's between round. Everyone get your dice back that you used.
Dice.
Oh man, another 5.
You are just raking in the 5s, Monica.
I mean, 5s are my big number.
5s are cocaine.
Fives, yes, fives are my my life, my lifeblood.
Do any of you want to use any timing starts?
Oh, good one. I see I see Shadow. Wait, is Shadowgate the same as a turn start, or no? Or is it
Yeah,
simple, just different?
it's a timing start.
Okay.
It switches your place with someone else's.
Yeah, that's not it's not useful right now.
Yeah, it's really neat, but right now it's not very needed.
Yeah.
I think 3 of you have Shadowgate.
I don't
Yes,
think I've
because
used it once ever.
Yeah, 'cause
Yes,
I'm pretty sure.
because
'cause I'm
Dark
pretty
Hunter.
sure. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure like 3 of us took Dark Hunter.
Yeah, it's really nice to have, but you guys haven't been trapped by it yet, so it hasn't been needed. So that will be Oda's turn then, if no one wants to use a timing start.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to use for a time start.
Okay. So Mist, what does Oda do this turn?
Swing and a miss.
That's not a miss. That's a hit.
Nice.
As it started to get a little
Actually,
cocky.
Actually, I'm gonna switch that 4 for a 6.
Ooh. Well, congratulations then. Definitely a hit because, as I was saying, it notices the blade actually coming at it full force this time and uses one of its unique talents to give it a +1 to its reactive check. Unfortunately, with you switching the 4 out for a 6, you still hit it. Because while its evasion is 15, your attack is now a 16. Hooray!
One of those cross-hitting moments.
Yeah.
And now I have my dual 4s.
Ooh, good.
All I gotta do now is just dodge.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, that's end my turn.
Okay, yours is a rank 1 damage, right?
Yes.
Okay, so it's just the 6 plus your PD?
Yeah.
Okay.
Where do you see your rank again?
It's on your weapon. There are other ways to enhance it, but for marshals, it's usually with actually for everyone, I guess. It's either stuff you put on your weapon, which is pretty far out there in upgrades, or talents that you can get.
Yeah, it's just a +1. I mean, just a rank 1, excuse me.
Yeah. Okay, so oof. That was 17.
Nice.
Well, not as nice as you would hope. You are attacking a metal creature after all. It
Hmm.
is definitely higher resistance to physical than it is to magical. You don't know how much you did, but for the first hit on this thing, it was not as high as you'd hoped.
Better than nothing.
Better than nothing. And Virgil. Ed? Oh no. Is it time for the apocalypse?
It would seem Ed is dead.
Dog, sorry. I'm going to stab it.
No, his name's A.
What?
Also, why are you stabbing a dog?
Ooga.
Uh.
Sorry. I'm just gonna gnaw this thing's face, I guess.
Are you going to attack the thingamajig again too?
Of course, if I can hit more things, I will hit more things. Ooga booga.
Congratulations, as this thing gets broken out as the space dust just kind of as you stab into both the
I may
larva
take a
panther and it.
make a description. Can I pick this thing up by its face and kind of just like a wag it and smack it into this thing before dropping it back on its spot?
Sure.
Grr. Bloodlust.
As smashing it into this like makes it start doing sort of a like a VHS skip sort of effect onto it as it bursts out of existence. But like those VHS lines just like go out in all directions and are just kind of sort of in the air now, moving about.
Right.
So how much damage did you do exactly? It was the 3, 2, 6 plus 11, 17. All right. Oh no. Oh, that's the wrong layer anyway. Okay. So, Agnia. Oh, I should probably say this thing is definitely hurting now. By the way,
Wait,
Oh,
what
boy.
is?
the one that he's been beating up. Yours is definitely closer, but both of them are hurting a lot.
Okay. That spirit puller. Hmm. Uh, I will move. Uh, how much does the rejuvenating water heal again?
20.
20. Yeah, I'm gonna take a sippy because I have 17 HP.
Yeah, you have taken big oof.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll take a sippy. And of course, I really can't do anything else. Correct?
You can still attack.
Oh, I can still attack. Okay.
Yeah.
So I can still
I-
shooting alter and whatnot.
Yeah, I can't remember the exact rule for using items, so I'm saying it's using timing prep.
Okay, then just delete this guy.
Because you keep on getting doubles. You see, sometimes when you use your abilities, you can keep on using your abilities. I'm going to tell you right now, that hits and kills it. Are you going to switch out either of those dice? It will still hit and kill it.
No, I'll keep what I have right now.
All right. How do you do it?
I almost feel like after that magic blast, just like just like the hammer, then the final band hammer gets used to flatten it, and then just a celebratory sip.
Nice. She smash and she sip. as the thing gets absolutely flattened. And that's you, so Inaba's turn.
Right. Aw. Going to... What dice do I have? Those dice. Virgil, how you doing on health?
23 of 45. I'm good.
Okay. Then this...
I'm 27 of my 52 HP.
Do you require health?
I don't know.
You
Yeah,
know
we're all
what?
damage numbers in this game.
You know what? You get some healing. Take some healing.
Wow.
And that takes my 5 and 6.
So is that a 17 then?
It's at rank 1 for healing, and my MD is 12. So I believe... Yeah, 18.
18? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Now you get that health back.
45 HP now.
And then it is the big boss himself's turn. TM. Let's see here. It's a little stuck right now.
Uh-oh.
Being engaged right now is something it does not want to be. So it's going to keep on attacking the person right in front of it.
Maybe it should call off the engagement.
Oda, make another evasion check. Oh, is missed here?
Sorry, sneezed.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Yes, that is just enough.
Alright, I'm gonna use
You successfully dodge as it tries to ram into you again.
do a blade flash then.
All right, here we go, boys. Here it is. The
Oh,
Blade
oh, oh.
Flash. The big Arc Slayer bee thing. Wow! It sees the blade coming at it, and it's just like, freaking this, haha, this sucks, man. As it tries to use its thing to not get hit by it, but you're still just too much better than it, and you hit it again on its turn this time.
Nice.
So that's another 17 on it again?
Yeah.
Okay. At this rate, it seems like it's going to be a plink, 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 but you're not dying, and it slowly will. As all of its friends seem to be dying. As its last friend standing is backed into a corner now. It goes up one space noticed that it is. Wait, did Virgil was the one that got healed, right? Just now?
No, it
I
was
turned it down.
No, it was the Ruski.
Ah, okay. Then in that case, he is going to attack you straight to your face. So make another resist check.
Yeah.
No.
If I turn that 1 into 5,
No.
not even a good number in here. Is that a 3 or a? Oh, that's a 3, not a 5. Oh, yeah. Screw that 3. I'm taking a 4.
Okay.
Yoink. Ow.
Well, I'm gonna be fair. I forgot to give it the boost this turn. So it's just 10 damage.
So 8 damage.
I thought you had 4 barrier.
Oh, my bad. 6 damage.
Wow.
Ouch.
6 whole damage. I stubbed my toe.
Ouch.
That's like six damage on a martial class. Ow, I stubbed my toe. 6 damage on a mage class.
Oh no, my entire foot.
My lower half.
I'm dying.
Oof, my whole. Oh no, it took my boob.
I need
Quadriplegic.
Oh no, I'm a nugget.
Quadriplegic. Oh.
6 damage to some martial dragon carrier A. Ow. What? Was that an attack? Or was that a tickle?
Approaching me.
And that's its turn. Timing end, so everyone gets to re-roll their missing spirit pool values.
If I'm missing 2, can I just do a 2d6?
Yeah.
Okay, a 1 and a
Or a
6.
2.
You got one of your force back.
Nice.
That's pretty neat all around.
4 steps.
More steps. Jeez, the healer just keeps on getting exactly what they need to heal. That's not
man.
something that usually happens.
Oh man, this is great.
Good for you. I mean, good for everyone, really, but, Oda. Going straight into the attack, I see.
Of course.
Do you have something better to switch into?
I'm going to place that 3 with a 4.
Alright. It uses its special dodge thing.
Oh, okay.
That special dodge thing is a timing unique.
I'll use Dancing Blade. Ancient Sword Style, excuse me.
There you go. Which lets you just freaking say.
Oh, wait, no, I
"Aren't-
can't do that because I discovered my 4, so no.
Oh, that was your only 4?
That was my only 4.
Darn. Well, that's that then.
Ancient Sword Style will continue to sit on the shelf.
Dang it. I played myself.
I played myself. Alright, that's end my turn.
Alright. Virgil.
Boogity boogity boo. I wanna just throw this thing straight into space time with my mouth. You know what? I'm not even gonna bite it. I'm just gonna pick it up and throw it into the void.
Alright. You eat.
Be gone. Have I sent it to the Shadow Realm?
How much damage is that total? It was 10 plus. What's your PD again?
11. Also, I have +1 physical rank.
Yeah. So 21.
Yeah.
What? Ah!
Just fucking be gone from this realm.
As you yeet it out of existence.
Very proud of myself.
Mm.
Be gone.
You freaking throw it straight into the vortex and it just kind of chunks out of existence. Kind of like what it's described would happen looking at something that goes into a black hole. It just kind of starts to chunk away piece by piece.
Gets slower and slower, and eventually it just stops and slowly fades away.
Yeah, except for the slower part. It happens pretty fast, but it does chunk away, and that looks very unpleasant.
Oh.
At least it's dead now.
Good night, sweet prince. That's my turn.
Oh.
I assume I
Alright.
can't get some sip.
You would have had to do it with your prep.
That's alright.
Agnia's turn.
I'm trying to remember what the physical augmentation. Do I just apply that and then that's just the effect for the fight, or what?
Oh, the talent,
Is it a talent?
the physical, the thing right under your shooting altar.
Yeah.
Yeah, everything in that column area is talent. Absolutely everything on the right of the page is a talent. But yeah, that for some reason it has a cost, but it's timing constant, so it's just on you always.
Okay, so I always just have a +2 to armor then.
Yeah.
Okay, because I don't think I have really tallied that on there if I remember correctly. But we can just factor that in later. Okay, I was just wondering about that. Okay then. Well, I guess it's no better time than the present to come smashing in.
Alrighto.
That's I can't shoot at it from range, so I guess it's best just to smash it to bits.
Okay. So make a physical attack against it. Oh! Oh my! It looks at you coming in on it, it's just like, please not another one. And you go, yes, another one. Go bonk! Congratulations for another freaking crit. Gosh dang it, Agni is a crit machine today. So, how do you, or no, wait. You get to change one of your spirit dice to whatever you want.
Yes, I do. I will change. I will change the one that I have to to another 5. So now I have a 5, 6, 3, 5.
It's a pretty neat pool there. You have, what's it called? You have rank 2 right now.
Yes, I have rank 2.
Oh gosh dang it.
Why?
Every time you were using shooting altar, you upped your damage by 1 rank. I forgot that's the secondary effect of that.
Oh yeah, it does. Yeah, so it's
you were
triple.
doing more damage to that thing that whole time. Oops.
Whoops.
Well.
Oh well.
Oops. Dang it.
Oopsie
Well-
whoopsie oo.
Well, since you did a crit on an attack, that means instead of your highest number multiplier being a 6, it is instead a 10. So it's a 10 times the 2. So 20 plus your PD.
So 20 plus 11 then.
Okay.
So that's 31 damage.
This thing definitely takes less damage from physical attacks, but you still chunked it pretty hard, all things considered. It didn't freaking like that.
Yeah,
It is.
I think it liked getting basically clubbed by a hammer.
You dented one of the metal things. Not immensely, but you definitely dented it.
Mm.
The eye is now staring straight at you. Inaba's turn.
All right. I use my one simple move, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep, that's enough. You get some healing. Virgil.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Ara.
So that's 15 then? Because rank 1 of 3 of... Oh, are you
Big
going to switch any
heals.
dice out first?
Huh?
Are you going to switch any of the dice out?
Oh, I'll take that 2 and switch it with my 3. There you go.
Okay.
Play.
It's still the same healing, but yeah.
I want the other step.
That's
Heal.
how you play. You just set up another heal.
Heals? No problem.
Hell yes.
I like how A hasn't even moved from his starting position.
No,
Twice.
And he's
I just
out,
have one spot.
outplaying everything.
I mean, to be fair, that's what the dedicated mage does. The dedicated mage basically never leaves the starting area.
Yeah, I shift my toes a little bit.
Technically, Agnia could have done the same thing by just using shooting altar every single turn. But
Which
yeah,
is absolutely spooky. A tank that can have range.
it's funny. But yeah, Virgil gains 15 health back. And that's Inaba's turn. And it is really not liking what's going on right now. It is now getting doubled upon, so with the new person that comes into the fight, it's going to attack the new person. Hopefully it'll actually be able to do some good damage on you. Roll an evasion.
Okay. Okay.
That is not enough.
Can I cash in the 2 for a 6?
It'll still hit, barely.
It'll still hit then.
Mm-hmm.
Then I'll just take the hit then.
Okay.
Because cashing in really doesn't get me anything, so.
Mm-hmm. In that case, you will be taking it. It is going to use one of its uniques to bolster its damage. So it instead does. I really hope that was typing because I can't freaking see because it's covered. Oh, it was good. Boop. 24 physical damage.
Okay, then with the 5 that I have from the Spirit Breastplate, and then from the 2 from just the passive that I have, then it's 17 then. Okay.
All right. Yeah, that's yeah. Considering the fact that was a 24, taking only 17 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Yeah, look at you, man. It liked that it hit harder. It did not like the fact that you were still standing. And that's its turn. Does anyone have any timing starts they want to use? Like placement switching or, well, I guess you two are just out of range to do that. Agnia, do you want to use Shadowgate on Inaba?
Actually,
Get in there, healer.
actually, I
Get in
mean,
the fight. Get in the fight, healer. Tag out.
Wait,
Please
what?
do not.
I mean, couldn't I actually use Shadowgate to switch Inaba and the boss?
You have to. One of the people has to be yourself.
Oh, one of the people has to be yourself. Okay.
Yes.
Uh,
Oh, the range on Shadowgate is 5, so technically, Inaba could use it on Ratman to get Ratman closer.
hey, hey, Ed, how much health do you have?
Or Ratman could do it too, since he has it also. Ed?
Pardon. Sorry, what?
How much health do you have?
32.
I have 28. You want to switch?
Sure. I was going to teleport with. I was going to swap with Mage Titty over there anyway.
Oh. Well, you'd have to, because the range on it's only 5, so
Yeah.
both of you would have to do that.
You can swap with the boobles.
Yeah, okay. Okay, never mind then. I guess I don't need to do that then.
Putting the
Okay.
danger
Well, no.
booble in harm's way.
Okay, so who's switching right now? Because
If it's that if I really don't need to switch, then it's oh well. Because what?
Oh,
No,
Ed, do you have doubles?
I didn't
me?
do that.
Yes.
Then you can do it, because I do not.
so you two okay with the switch then?
Yes.
All right. Then the two of you swap places.
Bunk. Ara.
Goes here.
Whoa.
You do the Pokemon escape rope spin.
As rats come out of the ground, go into the air, and the Ratman spins up with them.
Glorious trash dolphin.
And Inaba does the same with her. And they just switch
With
places.
her,
and everyone looks over and is just like, what?
I got cougar cats.
Oh, what the fuck?
I wasn't thinking cougar.
Do you not
cat.
remember this?
I was thinking the gravitational
Been a
pull
month.
of her memories just create a gravity well.
I hate that. Never say that.
that seems to be a lot of this
shut-
session.
Shh.
I think the session title needs to be like I need to shut up.
Never say that again.
Yeah, never say that again.
So,
I've been saying
are
that a lot. This has gotten a lot of traction today.
are you
Uh,
gonna switch
Bigger.
up?
bigger.
Bigger.
I'm trying to remember. When did we do the spirit pool? Redo.
It's between turns, so
Yes, between.
right before timing start.
Yeah, so right now I can't
Yeah.
do that then.
Hmm?
Yeah, so nah, I'm fine where I'm at.
I will use
Alright.
my timing start to Shadowgate us.
No, that you did do that.
Yeah, you did that, you
Oh,
fool.
wait. Oh, I'm stupid.
Yeah, and now you take out your doubles that you had if you didn't do that already.
I'm just.
Stop having brain problems.
You can't stop me.
You can't stop me. I can't stop me.
It's
Post this in the chat, in the Discord chat real quick.
I'm melting. Real time.
Throw yourself in the freezer. Bigger.
Bigger.
Oof.
Bigger. Bigger.
Bigger.
I should play this during stream.
Bigger.
Bigger.
Yeah.
Bigger.
Oda's turn.
Bigger.
I already
Yes.
did my attack. It's 12.
Oh, that's what that was.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. No.
Alright, end of my turn.
Oof. Alright.
Wait,
Virgil.
I'm gonna take that 4.
1,
Okay.
2, 3. I'm gonna.
What'd you switch the 4 with?
A 1.
Okay. That's a bigger number, yes.
Bada bing, bada. Oh shit. That hit.
That is currently a miss.
If I switch it with the one with a 4, is a hit.
Yes.
Yeah, fuck it. Have to just eat a 1, I guess.
It happens. In Kamigakari, it happened.
Yeah.
So, you're at rank 2, right?
Yes, I am.
Okay, so 10, 21. You are noticing the same thing that the 3 of these guys are, that the other 2 girls are noticing. This guy resists physical.
Well, that's all I got.
Oh.
I'ma keep chunking.
Agnia's turn.
Just beat him up. Do it.
This is like that the enemy scene from freaking part 5 of JoJo.
And I'm
As
almost
the 3 of you just start kicking this guy over and over, and he can't really fight back.
Keep screaming.
I almost feel like doing a shielding altar just so I can get rank 3 for physical.
Yeah,
Hmm.
it's how you get more damage.
Me
You
Uga.
increase the rank.
Because wouldn't that just be triple then?
Yeah,
Yeah, I'll do that.
it can be up to 6 more damage.
Yeah, it can be. Let's
Up to 10 if you crit.
Hmm.
Which, by the way, that's one thing about this system. You can. Oh yeah. You guys haven't used concept destruction yet. Concept destruction is the funny one for crest burning. You lose 2 d6s of crest, but you get to roll a d6 on damage calculation, and you add that many to your damage. So if you're doing something like Grand Spell Invocation, you freaking snort concept destruction like cocaine.
I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Let's just shooting altar this guy point blank.
Alright though.
I'm going to exchange that. I'm gonna exchange that 1 for a 6.
Oh, you definitely super hit in that case. It's just like, huh, this thing's about to miss, and then you flip over and go. It's just like, freaking come on.
I almost just love the idea of the hammer's point blank. She's about to shoot it, and it does an arc over it, and then slams down on it.
Freaking come on, man.
It hits like a broken fighting game hitbox.
Are you going to use that concept destruction I just mentioned, or are you gonna try to save your crest since
Concept destruction. I have 13 crest. I could. It's 2d6, right, for the crest burn?
Yeah.
Sure, I'll do it.
Your multiplier is a 6 right now, and you're at rank 3.
Yeah. So it'd just be roll what? A d6?
Yep, 1d6.
Okay.
3 extra ranks. So that's 18 extra damage.
Hmm. Okay,
So-
and then of course then roll a 2d6 then.
Yeah, for your crest damage.
6.
6.
Okay.
Not bad.
Yeah.
Not bad at all.
Yep. 7 crest, but I'm still there.
All right. So the
So that's what, 18 plus the 11?
well, 18 plus your regular 18 plus
Oh.
11.
Oh, so that's
Yeah.
18.
That's
That's 47.
Yeah. Yeah. With concept destruction, the number gets bigger.
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 Bigger. And the monster goes, "Didn't like that," as it took much more damage than it was expecting to take. Big oof. It's
Take,
as
yeah,
you
take
actually
it from
cave
me.
in one of its eyes, or one of the metal eyes.
I'm pretty sure I did that beforehand, but I guess I caved in the other one.
No, like actually caving it in completely. That one is now useless.
I'm wearing sturdy armor, and there's no way physical attacks will bonk.
Why do they keep on doing numbers that are big? Inaba's turn.
Yes, for my turn, I'm going to use my combat move and
Oh.
go over here.
Oh.
And then can I do a combat attack?
You can't use a ranged or magic attack after a combat move unless you have something that says you can.
Then I end my turn.
Were you only able to move 3 squares?
No, my combat move is 6, but I only moved up here.
Alright. Do you want to end there?
Yes.
Alright. In that case, it's Rain's turn again. A new person came into the engagement, so he's gonna attack the new person, hope for better. Because things still are actually.
He's not having a rough go. The one person kept dodging his attacks. The other one just shrugged it off like it was nothing, and then hit him for like double him for almost triple.
He is going to focus on you a little bit more. You've been hurting him too much. The person with the hammer is the one that's the deadliest, so he's going to attack you. So, roll an evasion.
Oh, me? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
2d6.
Oof.
Yeah, that's not good. I'm going to exchange that 1 for a 3.
Alright. It still hits you, but I assume you already knew that.
I have doubles, so it doesn't matter.
Okay. Alright. Then it uses a timing unique to boost its damage since it's hitting you. And was it that one? Or I think it was this one. Yeah. To do missed. Do you have a 4 this time?
Do not.
Okay.
No, wait, I do.
Oh, you do?
I do.
Do you
have
wanna-
4.
Do you
My
wanna?
8. Is he doing a thing? Is
Yeah,
he doing a timing?
Yeah, he used a timing unique to boost his damage.
I'm gonna fucking use ancient sword style.
All right. As its monster eye glows to boost its damage as it goes to ram into you, how do you counter that?
What? So she takes her the katana, and instead of using the blade, she uses the scabbard. She just chucks the scabbard at its face. It bounces off its face and then lands back onto the blade.
Congratulations. Instead of instead of that 6 and that 5, it's just the 6 plus the 14. So
Okay, so it's only 13 damage then. I have 15 left.
nut. As it is really not liking the fact that it is getting straight up bullied right now. So
Fully.
it uses something it can only do once per combat. It uses, what's this called? Fearsome Strike. It ignores engagement and moves up to 4 squares after a timing attack. Boop, 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 and makes another timing attack. Against you again. Make another one.
Oh, for me?
Yes.
He's
Okay.
like, I'm getting away from this stupid katana fucker going over here.
That one hasn't hurt me very much, but it's hurt me emotionally.
It's just been an annoyance, and I'm tired.
This one hurt me physically, this one hurt me emotionally. I need this one dead, but I need this one away from me.
I'm taking my fall and I'm going home.
So yeah,
and actually, man, this is definitely getting risky now. Considering I have 15 HP.
I will
and
tell
I
you
have
one thing.
7 crest.
I will tell you one thing. You don't really have to fear getting knocked down all that much.
What do you mean by getting knocked down?
You don't have to fear going to 0 HP because one of you has revive.
2 of us has revive.
Oh, does Annabelle have it too?
Oh, I thought Annabelle had it.
No.
Oh, it's just me then.
Yes.
What's the revive?
Use it on a downed. Use it on someone who is downed. They get back up.
It's just Revivify from D&D almost.
Okay.
Wait, is that an item or a spell?
It is a talent.
Oh, okay.
It takes his attack, but it straight up brings someone back up.
8 steps, though.
Oh, do you have steps?
I have 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's steps.
Okay.
Steps is 2 numbers that are next to each other.
I thought it had to be 3.
So you have that?
I do have revive, yes.
No.
I believe I am in healing range because that's oh wait, nope, I'm 1 away from
This is
healing.
why I took Elder Mage B. Okay, well, we had a backup healer.
Wait, no, it is. I am in range of healing, so I can slap you with healing.
Okay, well.
So even if you go down, you don't have to fear very much.
Yeah.
Okay, because I was just wondering, like, if it reaches 0, it's a one and done thing or not.
No, this system is generally not very lethal. It's very destructive in battle, but it's generally not lethal.
If you read Spirit Barrier, if anyone's inside the barrier, you cannot die until the barrier goes down.
Yeah.
So
And technically, your health is like a video game health, whereas your crest is your real health.
yeah,
Okay.
if your crest goes to 0, bad things happen.
Yeah,
If your crest is
Yeah, I know
negative, that's when bad things can happen.
That is
Yeah,
bad
yeah.
stuff.
I knew about negative crest being bad, but I didn't know about the actual
Yeah.
HP being bad. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay,
So,
well
yeah.
done.
You get hit.
Of course. And there's nothing really I can exchange out of that because I still have those double ones.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you're gonna get hit anyway. Do you want the 4s or do you want the 1s?
No,
Or
I have
no,
double
one
ones.
of each. So yeah. Yeah. Okay.
I have double ones. If I survive this hit, I'd rather just shooting alter it in the face.
Mhm.
But I don't think I'll be able to survive it.
Oh, Smooth is dead.
Oh. Oh.
Smooth. Smooth. Hello, Smooth.
That was close.
You died for a second.
Oh. Oh well. Okay, that's what that sound was. Yeah. he could not boost his own damage again because Oda slapped in the face when he did it,
Mm.
and it's a once per turn thing. So
Yeah.
yeah, you just take the 6 minus your
16,
armor.
then minus the 7, that's 9 then. So I'm at 6 HP.
You're still up.
You're still
Yeah.
good.
I'm still fine.
Your health is as much as your. Your health is 1 lower than your crest.
Yeah.
But that was basically his equivalent of a legendary action. So that's all he had in him. Ooh.
That was his last hoorah before he gets.
I now have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Nice.
So yeah, people can get their spirit dice back, or their spirit.
Oh man, I can get my 2 spirit dice back.
Another one. Another one.
Triple ones. Triple ones and a 2.
Another one.
All right. Does anyone want to do something with start?
I would like to move.
I mean, is it still an engagement?
No, it is not an engagement with Oda. She would have to move like 1 space to get an engagement with again.
Gotcha.
She can just do that with a simple move though. Or a combat move. It really doesn't matter because she's mainly a. Okay. No one gonna do anything with start?
Nope.
Aight. Then
We'll take a sippy. Actually, no, my health's high enough. Never mind.
yeah. It's timing start, not.
I still don't fully get this combat system. It's fun. I just don't fully get it yet.
Yeah. It takes a bit. You're doing the thing! He looks at the blade coming at him from all the way over there, and he's just like, freaking, now that I've put some distance in us, you hit. So how do you, since you're like actually 3 squares away technically, how do you clown on this man with the engagement chain with your sword?
So I take the katana out and I chuck it, and it goes a 360 loop around, and then it comes back to me, and I sheath it again.
This poor freaking guy.
Well done.
This bogus. I hate this. You
GM
have any-
God, man, why is the game rigged against me?
because
Was rigged
you're
from the
slow.
start.
Oh yeah, I keep on forgetting. You could have just stayed in the same place and used 99 regalia.
I could have, but I had to do this instead. I had the idea.
Yeah.
I have a different idea for 99 regalia.
Throw sword. We going straight up shadow from Final Fantasy up in here. Who cares if it's good items? Throw it. Big
Toss it.
number.
Yo,
Yep.
bro, you got that force edge? Yeah, just chuck that shit.
I don't need it in my life. Okay,
Excalibur? Don't you mean just to throw it away?
Do the thing. Throw pans.
Nice. Okay, so
Yo, bro.
ooh,
Yeah, it's on my turn.
yeah. Yours is 18 damage, so yeah, it didn't do a lot, but it definitely wasn't expecting to get hit with a thrown sword. It took damage from that. That's your turn. So, Virgil's turn.
I just went, though.
You know what I'm all about. What?
He did the thing! From one Virgil to another.
Don't get it.
Uh,
Whoa!
Look at him go!
Whoa!
He said the thing. I gotta post this in Discord.
I turned the 2 into a 5. Do I get a better multiplier?
No.
If I change
So,
a 2 into a 1, does it still hit?
yes.
I'll do that.
Okay.
Uka.
Do you wanna do the concept destruction?
What is the concept of...
The concept destruction is the 7 bond spirit burn thing that Monica just used. You roll 1d6 and you add that many ranks to your damage.
Oh.
It's
So basically what you do is that, so then you roll that d6 and you might end up just getting a 6 for that. So then it's 6 times your damage.
Do your Kamehameha.
Oh, that sucks.
well, it's 12 more damage. You take 8 spirit burn or crest damage though. You were a freaking no wait, that was wrong. Ed was 14.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
he's not like me, who's been kind of burning crest more than everyone else.
Well, he burned more last.
Yeah, I'm at
Yeah.
6 right now.
Oh,
Yeah. Yeah. So let's see that 12 plus the 6 plus 18 plus. Oh no, wait. You're at rank 2 already, so you're at rank 4. So it's 24 plus your PD. So 35. That's pretty good. It's really not liking getting hit over and over again. It is slowly getting chunked away by these melee people, and it is really not liking it since its defense is so good.
You would think something with this large a defense wouldn't think you would just get brute force like this.
It's getting brute forced like this. It is really uncomfortable.
And he don't like it.
Yep.
Okay.
Agnia.
I'm going to get to a minimal safe distance away from this thing because I have low HP.
Come over to me so I can ara all over.
Please don't ara over all over my demon titties, please.
I just hate this. Oh, I hate this.
Would you be mad if I just took down this entire archive?
No.
No, Ed, you just need to
It's
go in and
okay.
edit that one part out.
What, do you think I want to edit this?
It's okay, Ed. You can delete it all.
Just no. Just leave it all here to contain my shame and A's shame.
Alternatively,
I'll be sure to
is
send
that
it
a
to you
session
any-
title?
What's up?
Don't ara all over my demon titties. Session
Sadly,
title?
I don't think I can put titties in it.
Rats.
Can't get banned just yet.
Don't ara all over my demon baps.
Jugs.
Demon jugs
Milf Denny.
Yikes.
all over my demon memories.
Okay, that's enough
definitely-
of that.
I mean,
So.
Yeah,
I'll just call it female chest euphemisms.
It's not even female chest
Pretty good.
euphemisms.
but it is though.
Okay, yeah, sure, whatever. Okay, yeah, but no. I'm going to use my wall walk so that I can just float away from this man, from this ball.
Yeah.
There you go. You're welcome.
So I'm just
You're,
gonna go like 6 away because it's the combat thing or whatever.
Yeah. Yeah, you can just freaking yeet yourself out of there. Everyone else, that would take them like a full turn. You can just go, nah, fam. and leave.
Yeah, I'll just go 1, 2, 3.
Audi 5000.
There we go. I'll go right here, and I'm just gonna shooting alter him.
Alright.
This is so not cash money, he says.
This is so
not cash money. You keep on hitting. You people keep on rolling 15, which is the perfect number for him to not be able to say no. You hit.
Mm-hmm.
So rank 3, Are
Yep,
you gonna?
rank
Are you?
three.
Are you gonna?
No, I'm not gonna be doing the thing with that. My crest is too low for that.
Just have crest.
Yeah, I need to do more stuff to get some crest back, my guy.
Yeah.
Just have
I mean,
crest.
it comes back at the end of the session.
Yeah, exactly. It'll come back at the end of the session, so
I
it'll be
mean,
fine.
it comes back based on how much you roll and how much you or how many contacts you had.
Then I guess I'm fine then, but I'm not gonna do it.
It's for the best, technically.
Yeah. So what? 18
Plus
plus
your PD. So,
11,
So 29.
29.
Congratulations. It's almost under 100 health now.
Oh,
Congratulations.
jeez, this thing is chunky.
Yep, that's Kamigakari bosses. They're very chunky for no good reason. And that's Agnia's turn. Inaba?
All right. Ara.
Yo, dude,
You are
is,
writing all
is
of
this
this
her
child.
stand rush sound?
Yeah.
Ah-da-da-da-da-da.
And you know what? I'm going to take that 6 for my 4.
Oh, so you're healing her for a little bit less?
Yes. I'm going to try and help end the monstrosity. You know what I'm about.
Oh. I see.
Yeah.
So,
That
I
means you
getting-
get 16 health back then?
so I'm getting health back.
Yeah, 16.
Okay, 22 now.
Okay.
I can reasonably take a hit again.
And now this thing is really getting clowned on since the person that he was attacking freaking ran away and it's stuck in an engagement again.
The person that was actually harming him ran away and then continued to harm him even though they ran away.
He's just like, wait, what the? This is
Why?
bogus.
This
And he-
is a
and he-
hammer.
Goes to charge at the rat man.
It's a hammer.
That is some bullshit.
You can
It's a
try
hammer,
that.
not a gun.
So Virgil,
Cannot kill me.
make an evasion.
Believe. Part of the dodge. I'm going to.
Remember, 15's the hit. Oh wait, no, this is for dodge, isn't it?
You do need a 15 to dodge
Okay.
Well,
because
guess
ties
what,
go to the
Smooth?
attacker. Hmm.
16. I'm swapping that 1 for a 5.
Well, there you go.
Get that right.
As he uses his thingamajig to try to boost. This time he's using he is using a timing unique to boost his accuracy. However, he still does not hit
Absolutely tragic.
because you raised it by just enough to even be outside of that range. This man is getting absolutely bamboozled upon.
Keeps.
You take no damage. Keep screaming. Ah. And that's the end of the turn. Anyone have any spirit to reroll?
I do.
Yes.
Alright. Roll 'em. Wow, more dubs!
Wow.
Wow, more evens!
Dubs.
Yes, just what I needed.
Oh
Dubs!
man. Well, it's just what I needed.
Freaking, that's a stand right there. Just what I needed.
Friggin' like, all I can just see is the boss looking at like the roll feedback, and all he just sees is me getting more dubs and just having this. Come on.
He looks down, he looks at more shooting altar being queued up in the turn order. He's like, freaking come on. He sees something after that grand spell invocation. The eye goes wide. Oh no.
Hello.
You know,
Oh no.
I had a thought in my head. I'm like, you know what would be a great idea? A stand that just gives you what you need when the time comes, and I realize that's actually a stand.
No,
What, Giorno's?
Now, hey, from part 7. The dude just has bullshit luck. That's his stand power.
That's
do you know
basically
what
also what Cars has when he comes back in that thing that may or may not be canon.
Oh,
Like
yeah, that
George
did happen.
Joestar.
Yeah, the what
When,
I
when
originally
there were
called
like
the
30 of
Jorge
him on the moon or whatever.
37 cars is on the moon or something.
37
basically-
cars on the moon? What?
Yeah.
Yeah, he basically had a thing that didn't negate stands, but it worked really well against stands, which is basically just what I needed by the band, the Cars, who he's named after.
Yes.
I think it was something more like he's just so immortal that every time Poochie reset the universe, he kind of just hung out. I think that's what that was.
What
So-
a Chad.
So
Just-
reality
just
got reset 37 times, and he just kept multiplying. And like, hi, hey, hi, hey. Is there another one? Yep. Okay.
Just feels the shake of the universe, and he's like, oh, what was that? Oh, well, back to napping.
Poochie did
I've-
another
What was that?
one.
Oh,
I've always
what was
enjoyed, like,
that?
I've always enjoyed the stand idea of a stand that just like more or less is either a reversal or is just like a weird twisted like version of a person's like
You mean
like,
chocolate disco, but less shit?
yeah, kind of like that, or like someone who understands the concept of a stand but more or less thinks of it too much, so much so that the stand power more or less goes like stands don't affect me, but real life stuff still can.
You just kick him in the nuts and leave.
Yeah, yeah,
That's
yeah, exactly.
most stand battles.
The guy is so big brain that he has a small brain and gets kicked
Yeah,
in
like
the nuts.
the guy's so big brain that he's so paranoid of stands and stand users that like stands or stand users can't like affect him, but real life people still can.
You just shoot him to death, and he's like, didn't think about that, dead.
Yep.
You mean craft work?
Anyway.
Anyways.
Anyway, yep.
Oda's turn again.
Oh man, I'm out of range. Whatever will I do?
Yep. Yep.
As she places her hand on her sword hilt and starts to crouch.
Well, it's-
Gotta activate 99 Regalia.
Oh man,
She's doing the
oh man,
thing.
she's about to do the judgment nut.
Your range is now 6 instead of engaged.
And you don't even see her pull the sword out.
Shing shing.
See the sword get pulled out, yeah, because I don't think she pulled it out.
Because you
Yeah.
you submitted a swift hand movement, but you realized you weren't gripping the sword.
No. She did the swift hand movement, but the thing is that all she didn't do it good enough that like all she really did was like pull out and then put it back in.
Judgment cut more like judgment, but
Oof.
Judgment dud.
that's it. That's my turn.
Uh,
I have nothing I can put in to make it back. I have no sixes.
yeah. Oh, actually, since you haven't been doing it as much as everyone else, or no, wait. No, you. Okay, never mind. Virgil's turn.
You're gonna say something about the crest?
Yeah.
Yeah, I already took a big hit earlier.
Booga booga.
Yeah, you're at 9, so that's better than everyone else. But A is really hanging high with Crest at freaking 21.
I'm gonna swap that 3 for a 5.
That hits at a 15 as he's freaking looking at that 15 and he's like, freaking, I can't evade that.
And you know,
He's having a bad time.
I want to take the 50-50 shot because I want to do something cool in anime that's probably going to backfire and kill me.
Oh no.
I want to
Do
try
it.
and do concept destruction again.
2 turns in a row.
Yep. There's a 50-50 shot this will reduce by crest to 0.
I mean, isn't 0 fine? It's negative that's bad.
Yeah, it's negative that's bad.
Okay, so it's only 5.
55 to 45.
Yeah.
1 extra rank. You hate to see it.
Mm.
Let's look at that crest damage. 5. You're still positive.
So I have 1 crest.
Yep. Push it to the limit.
Still more
Yeah.
damage.
That sucked. That sucked a lot.
That happens, though. That's why there are some talents that are like, the minimum I can get on a concept destruction is a 3. I am too butthurt.
I'm risking my life and I'm getting boned.
I'm risking my life.
Too mad.
Be like that sometimes.
Really be like that sometimes.
I hate this game.
But you also love this game.
No, I'm mad. I'm very butthurt.
I love this game.
Not
Uh.
anymore. Anyways.
Congratulations, you reduced him to less than 100 health.
Cool.
He's now in double digits, and he is really not like.
Just now
Acme's
below
doing-
100 health.
Yeah.
Oh no.
You want to know what his starting health was?
A lot.
240.
Ugh, that's too much.
That's basic.
That's basic.
That's basic. For
This is a
system.
JRPG boss, alright.
Yeah.
I don't. No, their JRPG bosses are less spongier than this guy.
Go to 3.
Go to bed before 2.
I refer you
Okay.
to Persona 3 bosses.
Okay, shooting altar.
He can't hurt us. Chipping him out. Can we hit the fast forward button?
He is going to use his defensive thing to make that miss. Do you want to switch out the 2 for something 1 bigger or more?
I can't switch out anything bigger.
All right. Then it just barely misses. I'm sorry.
Damn.
So you find
I-
it again. I drank a bunch of
I
water.
could. Actually, now that I think about it, I could do a thing where I just switch out the 5, or no, I switch out the I switch because I know it's gonna fail, and I switch out the one that I have with the 2 that's there.
All right. Okay, so A, your turn.
You know what I'm doing? Grand spell invocation.
He's
You,
just like,
you should do the big dick damage multiplier to just add even more to it.
You
Oh.
know what? I will.
I'm just gonna tell you this right now.
Mm-hmm.
You can use. You can physical transcendence and concept destruction on the same attack.
Oh.
A reason to use physical transcendence, even when you're pretty sure you're gonna hit, is to try to get more 6s, so you might crit.
Okay.
How many 6
How-
is the crit again?
2.
2? Okay.
Yeah, and they have to be in the roll. You can't influence one in.
So how do for the grand spell?
Yeah, it'd be. You can spend up to 3 d6s of crest, and you get that many additional d6s to your roll for attacking.
All right, I'll spend 3d6s for my max.
Big
Ooh, so then you roll
spender.
5d6 then?
Yep.
Oh god, 5d6 then plus your modifier.
5d6 plus 7.
It's definitely gonna hit, unless somehow all of them are 1s. Oof!
Oof.
Yeah, it's definitely a hit, but damn, no 6s.
Yeah. The highest number is a 3?
Yeah.
I'll switch out one of those 2s for my 4 that I have left after
Okay.
that.
Alright. So at
No.
least your multiplier number is a 4 instead of a 3.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now you're gonna do the thing to just add how many multipliers you could put onto it.
Do you
'Cause
want
you
to
also
try
got
for
roll the-
concept destruction?
Yes.
Well, shouldn't he also roll a crest just so that we know how much crest he has left?
Yeah. Yeah, roll your 3d6s of crest damage.
All right.
Oh god, this is gonna be. Oh god,
That's pretty
Ow.
bad.
that's 8.
All right. So
No, you
8.
got 7
You're
crest
7.
now?
Yeah, he's at 7 now. She.
Are you sure you want to do that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Here we go.
There we go.
How many ranks? It's at 4 right now, and
It's-
it goes.
I can't look.
Did you press the button?
Oh, what button?
Did you roll the d6 for combat destruction?
Oh. What's the D6 for combat destruction?
You could gain extra ranks of damage.
Oh, so it's up to 4, you said?
No, for
No,
concept destruction, you roll 1d6. You spend 2 d6s for your crest, and you roll 1d6, and that's how many ranks you gain.
All right.
You're currently at rank 4. You're
Oof.
currently at rank 5.
That's still more.
I can't look at the crest damage. It's gonna be bad.
Let's
I know it's
see.
gonna be
2d6s of crest damage.
It's gonna be bad. The crest damage.
Oh,
Oh,
neat.
Oh. Everyone's still positive. That's extremely unlikely, but you did it. At least you had a good return for the bad that
Yeah.
happened to you. So you gain, let's see, okay, so it's 5 times the 4, so 20 plus your MD of 12. Yeah, he didn't like that. He is
How much damage total was that?
like 34,
Oof.
because the multipliers were very bad.
Yeah.
Well, the multipliers were average rather than being really good in any regard.
It could have been better.
Still, your 32 is better than any of their 32s because he has much lower barrier than armor.
Yes. Because
So,
it's magic.
comparatively, you did more. He
That's good.
really, really didn't like that. So yeah. Now it's his turn again. This man is just slowly dying. Ed, are you here or are you still away?
I am alive.
Okay. Make another evasion as this man is basically on his deathbed.
Will 14 save me?
No.
In that case, I'll take that 5. Goodbye, 1.
Fair. All right. Then he is going to do his thing to boost his damage again and do 24 physical.
Ow! I'm down to 8 health.
Get over here.
Well, what was your arm?
Oh, armor is...
that's
Well.
22. Holy shit.
Well, you get 2 of that health back.
I'm been maxed for evasion.
Hmm.
Yeah. And that's its turn. So yeah, that's the end of the round. Everyone get their spirit pool back.
Wait. Oh, no steps.
Oof. Well, you already had the 2 in your pool from earlier.
No, remember I had to use my even for grand spell invocation?
Well, you used a 2 and you switched out the 4 with another 2.
Yeah, but then I had to use the 2 and 6s for Grand Spell and Evocation.
Yeah, but you...
And then I
only
switched
used
out the
one.
4, so I had nothing left.
No, you switched out the 4 and got a 2 back.
Oh yeah, I got the 2 back, right. Okay.
So in your pool right now is a 6, 1, 2, and 4.
Okay.
Okay,
Brain dying.
We're rolling.
So I do have steps.
For spirit, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll roll mine. There we go.
Wow.
Okay.
Wow.
If only you guys had ways to switch dice.
If only.
Only.
Who's hurting for some heals, just so I know beforehand?
I'm fine.
My health is a 10 of 45. Yeah.
I am of 22 of 52.
Okay, I know who I'm healing next.
Okay. Ora? You got anything to switch?
Nope.
Oof.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4. That's all I have.
Oof.
Oof.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. No, okay.
No, I
Well-
got nothing.
Yeah. Virgil.
I'm gonna smack him.
Aight.
Most of my abilities are passives, so
Oof.
make that 15.
Are you switching out the 1 with a 5?
5.
Alright. That hits.
Ooga.
Okay, so
Ugh.
10 plus 11. Okay. As you finally break through its other metal eye, and all that's left is the flesh eye with the teeth on it, and it is... You ever seen an eye bleed? You really don't want to, because it's really unsettling to look at. But you're looking at it, and it's looking at you.
We've all read Berserk.
Yeah.
I saw that protest video of the guy getting hit in the eye with a tear gas canister.
Yeah.
That was a rubber bullet, actually.
Yeah, it was
Still not good.
No.
really bad. Agnia.
I'm gonna do. Yeah, I'm gonna do another shooting altar. Let's not let's not mince or flavor this in any way. It's just he's going to get ranged hammered in the face.
Alright. That hits.
So that's what 318. Yeah, 3 physical, 18. Then with the 11, that would make it then 29.
Mm-hmm. Do you wanna do the meme?
With my
Yeah.
7 crest, no.
Alright. How much was it again? 29?
29, yeah.
That's still... He's still really chunking down there. He's hurting. You see teeth fly off and some cuts open up inside of him as you can see more teeth inside. Inaba's turn.
Alright. Virgil. I'm going to switch out that one for a 6.
How many sippies do I get directly to my soul?
It would be
That's
18.
yes.
You get 18 health.
28 health. Boy.
That is a much bigger number than 10.
Yes.
Which is a real good thing, because it's its turn.
Enjoy
Make
that.
an evasion. As this thing is basically just two broken floating metal balls, barely attached by tendons to a floating eye that's bleeding heavily.
Don't like that.
Yikes.
And it has teeth falling out of it and inside of it.
Don't like that.
Make an evasion check. I just specifically, it's the hell is his name? I just keep on calling him Rat Man. I should freaking
Virgil.
Virgin.
Virgin.
Booga booga. I'm getting really tired.
It's okay.
Hopefully we out-chunk him soon.
Oh, like when we.
Roll 14 save me.
No.
No, it's 15.
Stealing that 5 again.
All right. He boosts himself.
Fuck.
Does 26 damage. Okay,
Yeah.
Oh,
it's a really good thing you boosted the healing.
You saved my life.
Yeah.
I am down to 4 HP.
Yeah.
4 health,
Exactly
1
as much as you
crest.
boosted it by.
I have 4 health and 1 crest.
Help. Send help.
Screaming.
My health is 4 times my crest right now. Oh, so you have like 80. You have like 80 health right now. I have 4 health.
Oh no!
Everyone looks over like, ah.
Everyone posts desperately screaming cat in chat.
Not okay.
I think it's time for me to just get the fuck out.
Yes.
A way to get out.
It's timing start. Everyone get your spirit crest.
Gotta
Oh,
get
hey.
out. Gotta get out.
I want a
Wait.
Shadowgate
Oh, man. Do I get?
with Nobu.
Oh man, no dupes.
Oh
Wait, can
man,
I Shadowgate with you?
I got more
Do you have
steps.
health? Do you have enough health to tank this?
Yes.
Okay, goodbye. Yeet.
I have 36 HP.
I evacuate this area. Goodbye.
My final message.
As this dude is this guy's freaking like, finally, at least in the last throes of death, I'll be able to drag one of these things to hell. Whoop!
Later.
Hi.
You
Hey, I'm back again.
bastard.
Hey, it's me again.
Damn it. Damn it all.
Bastards! Your turn. Do you want a physical transcend to try to hit better, or you want
I don't need no physical transcend. I have enough power. Replace that 2 with 4.
That's enough to hit. There you freaking go. Now, I want to use the concept destruction.
The what?
Do you want to use the concept destruction?
What does that do?
You roll a. It's another spirit burn thing for your crest. You roll a d6 and you gain that many ranks of damage, but it costs 2 d6s to use.
I have 9 crests.
Hmm.
Well, you know what they say.
Only a 1 in 4 chance.
You know what they say. I need more power.
Oof. You are now at -2 crest.
Oof.
Was it worth it?
Let's see. Roll a d6 to gain ranks.
And before it's a 1.
A 5. That's the highest anyone. That's like all of the rest of the concept destruction rolls together.
Yeah.
Was it worth it?
Well, that just gained 25 damage.
The crest on the back of her hand like begins to like explode as she just puts her hand on her katana and just goes in for a giant fucking swipe.
Slish. Slash.
Is that enough?
You want to know something?
It's not enough.
That was just enough.
Oh!
Freaking the hit to go negative into crest for the first of any of these people in the group is the one that gets the boss kill. Shing shing! As you slice the eye in half, you hear a scream from you don't even know where. It sounds like it's coming from everywhere at once as
And
this
of
Aramitama just starts
course,
to bleed out of existence.
he doesn't start to bleed until I sheath the katana.
Yeah. As it starts to open up really and it fading out and with blood going everywhere, you really see that this thing was filled with teeth. It's writhing in every direction as the eye just oozes out, and the other two metal ball eyes just fall completely lifelessly to the ground, and they break apart into just pieces and pieces as the Aramitama dies.
We're dead.
Yeah.
Yay.
After it's finally dissipated, Oda collapses to her knees.
I want to take a nap.
No, we
I'm gonna face plant into the dust.
Oh my, it looks like everyone's really tuckered out.
That was
Except for you fucker.
that was something.
Let me just tell you, there was one time that I was like, yeah, I could do the funny thing and get Inaba into the engagement right now, but I won't do it right away. And then there was never a time to do it afterward. Because you got out
thrown
of
into
that
the
range
gank zone.
immediately.
You were thrown into the gank zone.
So yeah, combat has ended. Do you lower the spirit barrier?
Yes. As I'm like snoring in the dust.
Okay. These things are still here.
Oh.
You see a person on the ground right next to you. Another one over here, and another one over here next to where
Wait,
Virgil yeeted that other dude into the thing.
Okay, so I didn't eat a human into non-existence.
Well, yes, but no.
But actually,
Is this one of those scenes where the audience goes, wait, did they just kill someone? Nah.
Don't
And then
think
no one
about it.
acknowledges it ever.
It gets addressed. No, he just went through it because spirit barrier nonsense.
Yeah.
Don't think
Yes.
Uh,
about it.
Yeah, like us, like this scene just freezes and it was just like, oh, don't worry, that guy went through the spirit barrier. There's no lip flaps because their back of the head is at the screen.
Yeah. Everything is really, really terrible right now. You looking up into the sky, things have not fixed. They have gotten worse. Instead of there being no problem anymore, there is a huge tear in the sky.
Hmm.
And it is
Well-
not going.
Well, that's not right.
Good luck,
that
guys.
doesn't.
Hey, how do I rest?
Technically it's a backstage thing, but this is the last scene.
Oh, okay.
The fight has ended, and instead of a big victory, all you can see is things going even more to hell than they were before. The four of you have gotten out of this alive, or some variation of alive that you feel at least. As two of you feel dead in two different ways. And another rift appears right next to, right between Oda and Agnia, as Sukari falls out next to you guys of the rift.
Oh,
Wasn't she just over there?
No, she didn't follow you.
No, because I thought she was still further back. Like back
Yeah,
looking at
she
the
was.
other one.
Yeah, she was back in the square, and then she falls out of this rift that just appears out of nowhere and goes.
Can we see the square from here?
Hmm?
Can we see like where that wormhole thing was that she was looking at earlier was?
No.
Okay.
It's way too far away.
I thought maybe we could see if it changed.
No. After she frantically, which, by the way, she's not the frantic type of person, frantically gets to her feet, she says, "As you can see, it's gotten worse."
Yes,
I
obviously.
see.
Sky can tell.
I was studying one back there, and then another showed up right next to it. Another 3 appeared near the Ferris wheel, another 1 by the Hall of Mirrors, another 2 by the roller coaster. Things have gotten worse so much more rapidly than I could have anticipated. And 1 must have appeared right underneath me as I was trying to come here to tell you. But I'm here now.
How convenient.
How convenient indeed.
Though that does raise the question, if you appeared here from another portal, does that mean they're opening up into different places within the city itself and able to transport people?
Why not give someone else out there a call? It's not like we can see them ourselves.
Bring, 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 bring.
Ruya again.
Hello, Ruia. It seems we may have found somewhat more of a clue as to what's going on. These portals that are opening up around town, one of them just so happened to transport someone here that we had very clearly left on in another place within the area.
The only response you can hear back is very static sounds that do sound like they're supposed to be, but you cannot hear a coherent response. It is far too staticky.
I checked the signal on my phone.
It is horrible.
Oh. Well, if we're going to contact anyone, I say to the rest of the group, we're going to need to find somewhere with better signal.
I don't. Kasisako takes a step forward. I don't know if we have the time.
I don't think I can move at the moment.
Oh yes, you do seem awfully tired.
You can
Mm.
see her crest on the back of her hand is like freaking the fuck out.
Ah, spirit burn. She, since you were so obvious about it, she looked over and saw that, and then she looks over to Virgil, then looks to the two of you. Everyone, I assume?
Well, most of us, yes.
Not all are suffering from this. Mostly just exhaustion.
Mm,
I'm actually a little bit winded, but things could be worse.
mm. She looks over in this direction. It could be worse. Interesting. Well, I said earlier that we should stop it before it does. And she slowly starts walking.
Where
Hey.
are you going?
She stops right here.
Oh. Is she doing something?
Maybe I haven't been trying as hard as all of you have. And if this is my fault, even slightly, this is a little too much for anyone to handle. So I suppose I'll do what I must.
That being?
She puts a hand over her heart and is very dedicatedly facing away from all of you. Then she looks to the ground, and a sigil appears on the ground. Specifically, the one that that the people that fought alongside her in that battle would recognize as her crest. On the ground appears the globe with the clock hands and the 4 marks of the clock on it.
Hey, that's the thing from the thumbnail.
Oh,
Oh yeah, it is.
One appears underneath her, and then another one appears in like this here, and then another one here, to chain to these two underneath. And this one over here that goes into the sky starts to warp down to touch the ground where the clock on the ground is, and this one and a clock over here completely surrounds this hole here. Now, I can't remember actually. Did Oda give her name to Kasisako?
Yes.
Oda-san.
Oda's gripping her hand, looks over to her.
If all goes well, would you mind telling Yanai that I'm sorry? It was nothing against her. It was simply my own foolish ambitions.
She doesn't say anything, but she just silently nods.
She looks up into the sky. And you can hear the same singeing start to come from her direction as the singeing that is on Oda's hand. As she starts burning through her crest like crazy.
oh no.
Does anyone look into the sky?
Sure.
Yes.
I'll look in the sky.
The rift in the sky seems to lead straight up into space. You can see several planets much bigger than they're supposed to be. Like Jupiter looks very big right now. I think that's Saturn in the distance.
Hmm.
And then this tree over here starts to shake and stop being rooted in place. As slowly, a fully rooted tree starts to lift up into the air. everything and all the surrounding dust and rocks also begin to move up into the air. Kasisako's sign then appears underneath all four of you,
No.
and the other people that are laying on the ground here as well. She struggles as best she can to keep everything as well as she can. Everyone make some strength checks. Or
Okay.
everyone make a strength check. Are you
Welcome.
asleep?
Basically.
Mm.
Might as well be.
Okay.
I did say it passed out.
All right, you automatically fail.
Fuck. Oh no. Virgil gets yoded into non-existence.
I'm trying to remember with my past with the physical augmentation. It says the armor and the result of strength and agility checks. Does that also add to that?
Yeah,
Phone.
that would.
Okay. So it'd be that, and then also I have a thing with
Here.
tenacity that talks about +2 to result of strength checks.
Oh,
So
wow. So yeah, you would have a total of +10 to strength checks.
okay.
Wow.
What the flip?
God, I wish it were me.
+1. So, as Virgil and Inaba start to float into the air, Oda barely is able to stick her sword into the ground to keep her rooted, whereas the Slav, Agnia, is able to squat down better than the rest of them.
What the fuck? Can you ever squat so fucking hard you literally defy gravity?
Squats for life.
That's
She's also got the hammer dug into the ground a bit.
yeah, she does have that massive ass hammer, so she's got a lot of shit weighing her down. Other than her assets, but you know, that's just part of the other forms.
Wind starts to howl intensely loud. If Inaba and Virgil are screaming, you cannot hear them. The other unconscious people are flying up alongside. They didn't stand a chance.
Is she also floating?
She then casts or makes a few of her world wielder zones to try to do anything that she possibly can. But nothing seems to really be sticking. As the last of Oda's strength gives, her sword loses its good grip into the ground, and it comes slicing out, and you start floating up alongside them. Or, well, you're much farther down than everyone else is, but you start to float up as well. Leaving just two left on the ground. Kasisako glances over her shoulder to see everyone gone except one.
Oh.
You can't hear her voice, but make an intuition roll.
Oh,
Try to
God.
read those lips.
Now I need to see what an intuition roll is.
It's luck.
Oh god.
Let's go.
Luck, my worst thing.
Don't worry, it's real easy.
Is it really easy?
Yes.
Real fucking easy.
Yeah. She mouthed, "I'm sorry."
Oh no! Hey, go, men.
And you see that you can actually see both of her eyes because her hair has been tossed up and the one eye that's usually covered is visible as well. Then her eyes start to glow. And you feel something extremely different about her. And it makes sense that you're the one to notice this, since you are part succubus. You might be a Darkstalker, but she's a Marabito.
Oh shit.
Oh.
She's a descendant of demons and devils. She's much like you in that regard. As she really starts to burn on her spirit energy. Everyone floating as the top people really start to get close to that tear in the sky. Stop floating up. And clocks appear completely surrounding everyone. All of the hands on all of the clocks are going absolutely wild. The hour hands are going in reverse, the minute hands are going in the correct direction, but they're going way faster than they're supposed to be, and the second hands are going just 2 seconds at a time in the wrong direction. All of them just keep going and keep going until every single one hits 11:59:59, and the second hand ticks forward once to midnight, and it all goes black.
Hmm.
Bullshit.
Do credits roll?
Yes.
Oh. It was a goddamn trip.
Yeah.
This is a very interesting system.
Yay.
My gosh, go through your thoughts, guys. 'Cause I'm too tired to give good commentary. The fact that I forsook homework after the fact that I forsook homework after crippling my grade should say a lot about the fact that I came here tonight.
Thank you.
Well,
It was
the
fun.
system, well, it seems very odd at first. It's very easy to get a handle of once you understand the swapping of numbers, and that makes it very easy to do strategy.
I'm gonna get hit anyway, so I'm just gonna take it. I just realized I've had the wrong background on this entire time. It's been the D&D background
You
on
fucked
stream.
up. You fucked up.
Oh wait, yeah, I've noticed that too. Wow, yeah. Oh god.
Oh, that's embarrassing.
You fucked up, boyo.
Well,
You see, we should have been playing Emperor's Game again.
I'm good. Much D&D in for 1 week.
Too much D&D makes the broth boil.
No, it's too much D&D spoils the broth. Get it right.
Feel is
I don't
too
even know what the
fucking
hell you're
manga.
talking about. I could play Emperor's Game every day of the week. But Medi
Well, you
would kill
see-
me.
I think Medi would die before he had the strength to kill you.
He'd know it's my fault somehow. He would somehow know this was my doing. Even if he did it of his own free will, he would know that it is somehow my fault.
Any closing thoughts from the other people here?
It was very enjoyable. Good
I-
job, Smooth.
I definitely enjoyed the system. It definitely feels like you can turn a lot of bad situations into good ones with just like accepting that
You can
accepting
silver lining real shitty
Yeah.
situations.
you can
Like,
accept
oh, I got
loss.
hit, but I still got a 6 out of it, so I don't care that much.
You
Yeah.
can accept your loss, but have better dice for the future, or better numbers at least.
There is a lot of like fun player empowerment in this system, which is something I'm super into.
Yeah. It's really nice to be able to do stuff like Mist was able to do that one time where the big boss is using a timing unique thing. Yeah, but what if he doesn't though?
What if I tell him no?
Those are funny to do to the boss. The boss usually doesn't like it though, and then does something really bad back to you.
Ah, yes.
Pleasant.
But he did not anticipate the power of clowning.
Yeah, he got freaking clowned on real hard. The group B killed it faster, I think, because they had a lot more magic damage, but they struggled with the ads a lot worse than you guys did.
Right.
Yeah. With us, we cleared out the ads a whole lot quicker, but it was the actual boss that gave us issues.
Mm-hmm.
Are we still live? Are we still live?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Any closing thoughts you haven't said?
What does it say? Time is up.
God damn it.
Okay,
okay.
I'm cutting it.
Wait,
Anything you
no,
want?
wait.
Actually, anything you want to say, Smooth?
Well, real quick, just as a closing thing, Oda did end with negative crest, but you get 1 back just from the fight, and then you get to roll 4d6s to recover.
Oh, I don't get to do my fucking negative roll.
No.
You should have gone even deeper.
Yeah, if you really wanted to try to die, you should have tried to go deeper.
Deeper.
All right. Cut it.
Yeah.
All right. Well,